September, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 September, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. You know, it goes by the name Papa Smiling, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king smiling, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanga Saturn and Web. Na Pam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 September, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 7 September, put the man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, anyebo.
Eye Bamaso. Eye Bamaso. Empenyisa ye suma nyansafo ne suma na montenten eno konfo se kromo a otemu bi kotie be ka Papa Smiley nda be jafo tenasi obedwudwem omamu nsam amamu mu nsam ene nsam polo no mercy for the cripple Papa dwudwem
yeah. A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Say, by my soul, by my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
Thursday, the 22nd of January 2026, 22 minutes, also past 1600 hours. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio, GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Also streaming live on our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio. Just to be brief, this is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come, deliberating on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana an amazing place than it is now. So the very moment we step on this very platform, it becomes imperative as a way of helping us to be able to play our role very well. It becomes imperative for us to reason from the perspective that we are Ghanaians, from the reference that we are Ghanaians. We can't be thinking of Ghana when we become inward looking and thinking of our parties, our tribes, our churches, our religion, and the rest. So the very moment we step on this very platform, although I've always maintained that the bigger, or the most effective, most efficient, the wisest reference point you can ever think of is for you to use all of life as your reference point. But hey, it's not many that are yet to be able to get a grip of using all of life as their reference point. So as starters, as beginners, we use Ghana as our reference point. And the very moment we use Ghana as our reference point, the intelligence, the creativity, the wisdom, the love, the harmony, the joy, the peace, all of those wonderful virtues, the size of Ghana is what runs through us to be able to fix our dear nation, Ghana, as well. So if you want greater wisdom to run through you, why not begin to reason as a Ghanaian? Now, you reasoning as a Ghanaian is not to say you are thinking as some may say the irresponsible natures or secondary natures that have been associated with Ghanaians. No, but you thinking of what you are doing in terms of how it is or it will be able to impact the whole of Ghana. That is what it means by you reasoning as a Ghanaian. That is what it means. So we are here on Thursday. We call it Reflective Thursday, to embark upon or continue that journey of discovering what we need to do at all times to make Ghana an amazing place. That is all that brings us here. That is all that brings us here. So I'll urge you to come knowing that you are here to work on you, the you that is needed so much to contribute its bit to make Ghana stand tall, to make Ghana exceptional, to make Ghana amazing, to make Ghana the cynosure of all eyes, to make Ghana the example to the rest of life. You see, something is just coming through. Now, this is it. The other time we spoke about we being teachers and students unto our own selves at all times. Perhaps we should be asking ourselves, what example are we as a nation to the rest of the world? Ghana, what example are we as a nation to the rest of the world? You know, when it comes to examples, you you can be a progressive example and you can be a destructive example. So we keep it open and let's see where our thoughts will go. As a nation, what example are we to the rest of the world? Let's have a word on that on Reflective Thursday. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Thursday's edition of Bamaso. And she has strong kese the more pini the mood dopa and come baby I will be our video that Akwantufuo radio, Abraopa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. Say abefo YouTube, Facebook, and the rest are at Akwantufuo radio. Na any say. Ene da foforo ayaba. Yeba beto adwene biu ahwe de wo se yetumi yo. Ema wo ma Ghana enso efa ne ntoma pa efra. Enti efri sampempenso ya eko kopem se de dwumadie ne beba wiye no. Yeba dwene se Ghana fo ebe ye bibia se Ghana fo. Na ya bomodia se ye bia no. Ebeye in terms of we making Ghana an amazing, fantastic place. Assembly nyina no. Assembly nyina ni o. Ni nyina ni. Enti ahobrase ene die kwan so. Ahobrase pa ene die kwan so. Yenya bepie mu ha de a na de eka nyina ne se ye party ntare na gu baabi. Ye religion ntare na gu baabi. When I say a religion ntare, I mean your religion ashansudie. Ashansudie bia it comes under Ghana bia no. Ye ratu baabi. And then ya adwene say ye be hwehwe ye betumi ayo ama my Ghana, which is our mother identity in terms of what we are doing here. Our mother identity. My Ghana. Etumi afanentuma pa efra. Asem no nyina ni. Asem no nyina eni. Enti mesrew pa se unya ebe pie mu ha de a ene na onitua all the petty identities that are underneath Ghana no yetunu nyina atwene na me kind of potoka sem bebrede ye be kan example on say if you see how you we no we be kan say there is nothing new under the sun amafo kan sa na ye gina sa asem so na yebusa it's I say you free we are picking from ourselves, we are learning from ourselves every now and then. And see, as a nation, what example are we to the rest of the world? You know who ye pao? As my Ghana no, I shan so dear be na ye Emma amaya hudwa aka ewo wiase enyina. Enti oba say a spiritual example now the example naba example we there utimi say you're very progressive eboyen emiye say nintino say ama hodo enye say omo fa no verbatim obi ma template you don't take everything on the template was a sabibi ohun identity no now you make it your own. Enti Usha sadi we ya my Ghana example pa for the rest of the world. Say almost betimi are modified to suit their own taste, so that they will also go far. She said my Ghana yes your konubi right. And here social examples were and also obetimi the aba also Ghana ye penny you wow dear dirty December wow dear dirty December edo pa j. So example no so the aba right. Physical example my Ghana ye exercise pa ye exercise women there be any ama government officials keep fit clubs or exercise exercise pa o ne utimi nsa amanfo tumrika saa bepo ya ekọ every people no so ana ehonya every people amanfo tumrika okopa exercise pa exercise a good example, wonderful example. So I'm just giving you just an idea, right? Psychologically your example your maya yama amanyo 70 entem enti yeti ase say both feathers or both wings both wings of the bird belongs to the same wing, the same bird. Enti if a party that I am affiliated to is in power, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm against my nation. I should wish my party, the party, very well, so that they can also thrive and make our nation better. I mean, example, Anamema, right? Financially, example, we bit mark say, say you crowd example near solid. He said, your exchange rate, you see, pick strength now. Very, very good example. Bit mark say, we even consume what we eat. We consume what we grow. We consume what we grow. We are not so dependent on exports. I'm just giving you ideas. That's all. And also with my example. So the bottom line is, as a nation, what example are we to the rest of the world? But for now, Yanton Chiamana Natina, Nana Sarabidiakon, Dr. Ebenezer Amufabuate, and the Papa Yintin and Anketia, Yanfan Chiamana. Adofwa Akanyina, Mr. Board Chairman, representing the United Kingdom team, Waba joint. Albert representing the very ones in Belgium, on Waba joint. Bibi, Evangelist Bibi, Apostle Bibi, Bishop Bibi, Prophet. Bishop, Doctor, Prophet, Apostle Bibi. Oyade. Onoswaba representing the Finnish brethren. Hey, I was on for Oshaho. Sorry, I own Nanajo. So, over there, what day we are. Intimate there we are. Obwa. Yachia Bibi, any of us for once again. Now, Yachia Spain for Bema Benewa. Francis for more. Of Kwame and the rest. Yencha will be Yanfanchi anymore. Ghana for Fakofichum Burma. Now, for now, no. A special request. Abba. Can we call board chairman so rather we no boy and come. But special request was say conditioning. One more time. So we roll conditioning, and when we come back, board chairman, you're ready. As long as you are ready for us, we are ready for you. Then we start talking. Bamaso, Akwantufuo Radio, Medini Sano, and Noah and Papa Smiley. Akwantufuo Radio production, conditioning. We will certainly be back after this.
I used to think loyalty was everything, but then I opened my eyes and I saw the truth hiding behind the noise. If being in a party stops me from choosing a better way, then something is wrong with the system we obey. Support is supposed to be freedom, not a chain on my mind. But many people follow parties and leave their wisdom behind. I don't wanna live my life in somebody's shadow. I wanna choose the truth wherever it may go. A party is not my master, it is not my identity. My vote belongs to my conscience, that is real liberty. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. They say stay with us, don't cross the line. This is who we are, this is our sign. But I cannot follow a road that leads nowhere. I must walk with truth, I must choose with care. Parties rise today and they fall tomorrow. But the nation remains carrying joy and sorrow. So I will stand for what is right, not what is expected. I will vote for the future, not the party I once selected. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. Word. Freedom is a right, not a favor you receive. Wisdom is a light if you dare to believe. Think for yourself, don't follow the crowd. A silent mind enslaved is still shouting loud. Conditioning, conditioning. Breaking the chains of conditioning. See the truth, make your decision. Rise above political division. Open your mind, open your vision. Don't be trapped by tradition. In my party, membership blocks my vision. It is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, free your mind, my brother. Free your heart, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. You're not owned by any party. You're responsible for your future. Use your freedom. Let the truth guide you.
You, Yasaba, Oman for bra and a vegetable, and tea. Your very sour brana was see a bo. Now, Oman Conanim. And net reflective Thursday, Jumedi, eso. And young Quahoman's way. Boy, chairman's why ready, dear. On you to home. Na yamon como. Boy, chairman, Bamaso. Na Boko, dear boy, chairman.
Bibia the new queen.
I see. Good.
Odoman kumanya me etimi ama ade chipa atoyen ema ade so ba besa no. Eche so oni edi ye pa.
Oni edi ni ye. Na asana de mana. Na bocha ma uti. Won say enra of a body catcher say or partner no mutu say or pa or pay mukai yan kan say toda or bias.
Okay.
Or pay mukai. Na me sure say we are very very objective. So and as the board chair of Akwantufuo radio no enye bia yesre wo on say yabaha yese ye de adwen kase na ye adwuma so
yeah
enye bia wa as a chairperson no translate the analysis we no adwen kɛseɛ ne yɛgu so ade yɛ adwuma anaasɛ yɛ reduce bar no anaasɛ yɛama no kɔ n'anim kakra anaasɛ wahu deɛ mekyerɛ no nti mɛ brief assessment ansa na yɛakɔ yɛnim nɛ.
Mɛka sɛ yɛakɔ yɛnim.
Okay.
Nipa deɛ adeɛ akyi adeɛ sa no nyinaa no na yɛkɔ yɛnim. Ɛna wiase no a yɛaba abɛtena mu no, obiara asɛm yɛ. Ɛsiane sɛ electricity koraa no woamfa negative anka ho a ɛnyɛ dɛn ɛnyɛ adwuma.
That's right.
Nti obiara n'asɛm yɛ. Nanso na ɛbɛba bɛda ho no, sɛ yɛhu sɛ ɛdan ne yɛyɛ for nkyirima, sɛ ɛyɛ a yɛka sɛ yɛ nananom ne yɛtwa bɔ wɔn yɛ nananom no ɔmo gold no ɔmo amfa excavators ɛna ɔmo de kɔtutu fam, ɔmo na ɔmo de sosɔ ɛna ɛde tutu fam nyaa gold no de bɛhwɛ yɛn. Nti yɛn nso no dan ne yɛyɛ ɛde agya nkyima, ɔmo yɛ deɛ na ɔmo yɛ no with future in mind, but yɛn dan ne yɛyɛ with future in mind. Ɛno ne biribi a I think say yɛn nyinaa yɛdwen ho sɛ what are we doing on this platform with the future in mind. Na wonya akwanya na woba afidie so a, are you actually impacting something that the future will be proud of? Or woyɛ deɛ wobɛtumi ayɛ biara wode san sɛ deɛ wobɛtoyɛ no wonsesa w'adwen. Yɛhu sɛ nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ nom a ɛdi yɛnya, nso still no we cannot move away from as a nation or as a group. That's yɛhu sɛ yɛn nyinaa no yɛbɛbɛ afidie so na yɛbɛbɛtu yɛn ho fo anaasɛ yɛaba bɛka nsɛm a ɛbɛboa yɛman no a yɛn nyinaa no yɛfii sɛ yɛdɔ no. Nti on the surface, and I think we are progressing. We are progressing into where we are. Since last year, Bibia, we no nature say, won't progress here. Because you see, I will share a new boy, see, nature say, we share nature say, Akwantufuo radio, you're queen pa. Ntikakra meka on.
Yo. Bochema, thank you very much. And see a queer name the any more improve bonus system. No why? So we
one firm but two board.
Question yam say almost say every day question me ko to penny bi anima na so person or dead penny no so nti question na say answer how the buy no so knockout ana na me pede abọ so I love that. Yo na bo chema ene ye kọ anim no so na me busa o say wohwe oman Ghana as a nation no and send a hobby and example you can say example in fact okay and I musa hoching me on a bit my country was of a behu example tree in fact and send a ho and so dear example you so dear and so dear but but before we go that now watch am we the emfa we ntwam kakra we a new icebreaker he once you school ni say yeah exams na aja obusa unhu a na obusa obi oh Charlie number 5 say number 6 say ana mmɔfra bi a wɔyɛ exams na answer na to the question na yɛ computer so answer to the question na yɛ computer nti m sɛ deɛ wɔnim adeɛ no tie no mu ana wɔn a ehia mmoa no nyinaa te n'akyi nti sɛ deɛ ɔte deɛ onim adeɛ n'akyi agye answer na ɛwɔ sɛ ɔno nso ka ɛkyerɛ deɛ odi n'akyi no so na ɛkɔ akɔsi last person no nti akɔyi bɔ mmɔden aka no computer ɛkyerɛ first one no nkɔduru to hɔnom no yɛnka nkyerɛ na ɔse Kwasi Peter
na Kwasi Peter deɛ na megye sɛ special Kwasi Peter amanfoɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ special Kwasi Peter saa mpa na yɛfrɛ no Kwasi Peter ne yɛnya no yɛbɛbo no mu papa okay ma memfa akwanya so na menkyia yɛ nuanom a ɔmo aba afidie so ne ɔmo a motie yɛn na menkyia ayarefoɔ nyinaa na ɔmo te akwantufoɔ ne a sunsum bi mmɛhyɛ mu na ɔmo yɛ adeɛ no mbra fam anaasɛ mfiri wɔ so saa mpɛmpɛ nso yɛ ayɛ kɛsɛ yi na papa wonim bibi
wodeɛ ne yɛtie
wohwɛ even yɛ Bible kora no a deɛ yɛkenkan sisi a no wokɔhwɛ deɛ ɛstateɛ no a ɔmo sɛ nkɔfoɔ ahyiaeɛ a Nyankopɔn ma mo ayi divine ayi ma ɔmo twerɛ saa Bible no the ones that we are reading now I don't think is the same as the original Bible. I don't think. Say ɛno ano no.
Kwaku di asɛm bɛba.
Ɛnyɛ no na yɛka sisi aba. Ɛno nda nkyɛn. Nsɛm bebree wɔ hɔnom a ɛyɛ yɛabakwasɛm. Mesi ha no mɛma me nsa so sɛ menim Ghana abakwasɛm. Ɛsiane sɛ abakwasɛm a mekɔɔ school mesua ne nyinaa yɛ aborɔfo abakwasɛm. Ɛna me so mede akyerɛ me ba. Saa abakwasɛm no a yɛde kyerɛ me no. Na Ghana nkasa yɛ abakwasɛm no yɛnim. And I don't think you know. And I'm sure say dodoɔ a ba afidie so ɛnim Ghana nkasa abakwasɛm. Ɛsiane sɛ yɛnya a yɛtete yɛn ho ɛfiri Kwasi Broni nsɛm no. Nneɛma mmienu ɛna yɛngye mu. Everything about slavery was bad. But Obroni ne kasa yɛagye atom. Obroni ne religion yɛagye atom. Ɛna saa nneɛma mmienu nso na ɛdi yɛnya. Nti me deɛ sisi a bɛbɛsi me tirim ha me paa ne sɛ menim Ghana abakwasɛm. Ɛna menim beebi a mekɔkɔnya saa abakwasɛm na mesua na mede abɔ me a mebra na bia bɛsan me man Ghana. Sɛ mpanyinfoɔ etie yɛn anaa ɔmo a ɔmowɔ akwanya wɔ ho a ɔmbɛtumi ama yɛabakwasɛm ada dwa ɛwɔ yɛ sukuu ɛne nkwalaa a anaa mpanyinfoɔ a ɔmoyɛ prepare sɛ ɔmbɛsua yɛabakwasɛm no. Ɛfiri sɛ ɛsɛ yɛhyɛ aseɛ. Siane sɛ yɛsɛ wokɔ bedwa na wowie fi anaa wonkae wo kurom hene nsamrane anaa n'abɛn a woyera wɔ dan woyera wɔ bedwa ase. Na mehwɛ a yɛman Ghana no yɛayera wɔ bedwa ase. Ɛne sɛn yɛakyekyere yɛn ho a de yɛn ho akɔhyɛ among your sembia your friend in democracy. You see, you quo from you. And to say, uko we baby this wa. Esen ke yina no. Emra na miswa na ye free communal labor. Ya man yina obi afinifie no we fia na ya ba bebom ne ya ye bibia ebeboa ekuro na ye temu no. But when it comes to party politics, we want one party to fail. Adentra. Adentina MPP ni ebetumi gyina simpie so no akese mahama ban ni yemu a nka asɛe ana wentumi mbu man ni yie. Forgetting say yes Akwantufuo say ekuro bɛsɛe a ɔte kuro no mu bi. If Mahama succeeds, Ghana succeed. Enti se yenimi yabakwasam a enka ebetumi ama yadwen abɛ ɛbɛnkrom sɛ saa nneɛma a aban wei aba me support party bia, and I've made it clear on this platform. Obi obeka say me support party bi no na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔno ano ɔwɔ an agenda. Adentina saa party yɛ ɔbaa yɛ deɛ ɔyɛ yɛ gold wɔpɛ kwan bi pɛ bi de esi so. Na yɛn nso yɛwɔ opposition. Na ka yɛmfa tune no ade a ɔyɛ no na mmom no yɛbɛhwehwɛ yɛbɛdi kwesi bere n'akyi sɛ wabɔka ɛna na wabɔka na wayɛ sei. Why? Adentina yɛn ankasa yɛ ha yɛ ho. That is my worry and my concern. So once we are in opposition, we don't offer anything but criticism or pull me down. Ana sana nyame boy, which I don't believe it is. Esan say na nanum no. Yana na omu no moye omu see pharaoh pyramids no. They were clever enough to even find the true north. Abrofia kodo su kwa sisi AI crash hwehwese ne amu ye see omu see pyramids no so still omu na amazingly pyramids ni nyina ye statues is omu bubu ne hwene no because ehwene ni ye bibini ne hwene nti to disguise it no ye bubu ehwene all the statues Egyptian statues ni ye bubu ne hwene. I think it's about time before no set it up, and most especially Ghana, because we share continent na Ghana ye need be pa anke betumi move at changing nyoma bebre or Africa. But ya kwako fa bibi dia sen ye kon ye friend no party politics. And na ye ntumi nye ni ye. And it's a way ye bibia party way no better power na so or ye bibia ya dear or sinche no ebese no obekeka nkofu chia bom na ukọ ye parliament sisi ana yentumi nka ya ye krom kasa yentumi nka adintra why enti so bi wo hod mu onu ukọ akoya ukọ fa bode betum chok no ukọ odi twi na akoya o akoya campaign eno mutoma o ukọ parliament brofun kwa na okoka o no me ukrofo no mutoma no mun masema woka enti me fi say empempenso edu a ese ye nyina no ye ma ya dwen edane eba ye kuro ni enso yetumi kasa ekuro we de me do no ekuro we me do no na me we di kuro bi ama me a me ye dai min konkotran hod mo na say min tumi nke bibi mfa ho. Ti papa.
Beautiful, beautiful. We are asem kitwa. One say empenyufo say asem misafo anso ekuhini asem mepuno. Yes, ani e ka no. Bocheba.
No.
Na asem kitikiti na mbusa wo kwesi Peter. But how you handled it, I love it. And then as you were carrying on, it was just veering into the question that I wanted to ask you earlier on. Say, as a nation, what example are we to the rest of the world? What example are we to the rest of the world? But I'm say waka kakra fine. I mean, I'm say obesa abatresi kakra e wo hono mu a wo hwe niema aye you are as a nation,
Papa, yeah, they say, yendo your mind.
Oh, I don't know example.
Son say,
I don't know example. Maybe 1 second. And apart from
Mammy more typical example.
Okay, of course. What do you do?
Papa be a didn't year finance minister. Yeah, since you America or that a detention. Your friend who cry and funny dinner, the friend or for Yatani and fan friend, your friend number by number. He's known by a number. What a disgrace. Papa, I didn't say Odonna Maya and Kasam acquiring win or dear Befaso. And see, Yanda Mai share before no near say dollar. I was sorrow. Into no man you're pegging into dollar. And the dollar buffer. Still, Nyama Bosro. Into your diamond, no. We are not sacrificing for the country. So who will sacrifice for us? Who will sacrifice for us? I don't think Ghanaians love Ghana. I don't. And that is the example we are showing to the world. Yadaya Maya, Enka Kotoka, Efrifa, and Komun Konko stipends, Enfi, America for Hormo, no moment to come in Kroma. All because the man was standing up for Ghana. We should see what a Burkina Faso for a year. That shows say omudomu maino.
What German?
Papa. Man fancy her.
On say yeah dear obi besie. Hano ya dwen say ye be kan pin ya kan pin. Say o pese unu akuma meye corrupt katasumu mu aso bia meboa.
Davi.
Okay, enti se bibi e wo hono mu a e fa nsem bi a waka ho a so as a measure of my integrity in the seat and I should ask meboa.
Oh, me.
Okay, all right then. Thank you very much. And yeah, say exchange rate no echo from kakra fa meboa.
I call from pa. Yes, I call from
pa. And yeah, be as how to what extent an exchange rate na echo from no affect the rates ewo JLK guest house.
Yen two ye.
Okay.
Maybe I want on your wall.
Okay. Enti irrespective of say rate na call from.
Because enyama yen tono and call from.
Okay. Momo niama mo tono call from. Okay. Niama ni nyina. Wow. Hey. But say mu use petrol me wa.
Bibia cause yen use petrol.
Mu use petrol. Oh.
Daddy.
Mu use petrol. And see the components are a de set more price and there's nothing in there ama a component no we bit make say no dey any work off. There's nothing in there.
That be share a tourism tax. And Nancy a tourism tax.
Okay.
It's supposed to be 1%, but they calculated it 1.2%.
And what was their reason?
They couldn't give any reason.
Okay.
If I'm telling you, say, and I am mine, me will be a menacing sunti America
for the casa. So, okay. All right then. Watch your man. You fancy me and pushy baby. You fancy the Akana. You ever come once a week? Watch out, Mr. Hen Wanga said, to me pin the also too.
Board back us on us.
Beautiful. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yo, any watch man, Anna Morton in Kano. Near call of a body so of a wedding casa kakra. Hey, na of a wedding bra. Na Uyama Kubibi, eso. Until of a body. Say, why ready? Bray. Na
Papa, pass on.
me pass on.
Pass
No.
on.
Question I made ma board chairman, see and no man. So, as a matter of fact, let me say example there. It's me a productive example and a destructive example. And in as much as possible, no. Or maybe both the productive and the destructive examples. Say you besides say what example is America to the rest of the world that certain examples may be coming to your mind. What example is the Great Britain to the rest of the world that you may have some thoughts coming in. What example is Kenya, Zimbabwe? You may have some thoughts. Or maybe I want an answer, right? In as much as possible, let's keep the balance. I don't want to assume say we may for once say we have nothing good happening in our country, because said enyansaphobia can't to or say even the broken clock no clock na the battery na wu na asɛ koraa na ɛbɔ hɔ nom no so deɛ ne nsa ɛkɔ round saa no bi no it shows the correct time twice in a day, and at least we may have something good that is happening. It's an example, and we can look into those things, and then we can equally share such examples as well. That is not to say we overlook the other examples that are not productive. We have to look at them all, and then we can equally say, oh, said yeah, we say no. We don't want. It's an example onto other nations not to do that, so that they wouldn't fall into the same consequences that we are facing as we speak now. So, let's keep a balance. Bibi, and yeah, Apostle Bibi, Evangelist Bibi. Me pass some the amount. What's that say? Bibi, Bamaso. Beautiful. Say, Abusuanfo nyina ho ye. Na Bibi mo ho wadan to say. Is it that best say?
Say -10.
Huh?
-10.
-10.
Yeah.
Na extreme pa akopa wo mama ukọ hodom na yesay.
But I think that the amount will be 30 something.
-day.
30 something. But I heard 40, but then baby.
Hey.
Experience 30 some 33 or something, yeah.
32 no utimi pie.
I had by law no 20 something no. Ubetimi akọ about but ultimate nya adwuma o. Yema wo nya adwuma so it is not allowed to work no more than 30 minutes outside.
Okay. All right.
But my former job, and I mean, do a -20, -23, but I working outside. But and also, as a what you go around, you see that something is maybe you know I fast, no pressure, fast, something like that. But say, Jumabia. Oh, yeah, na bonti. I'll be more than 30 minutes there, but I know that's not allowed.
Allowed that, okay.
From -20.
I see. Beautiful.
I see. I know your friend is year course be now. They were train as a training military training. Year course be now. Acquire teacher. Oh yeah. I say student teacher. It's in one young for lecture. I say at the end you na bonti o. Manos that was manos 18 and I say 14 maybe sir. About teenage age. It was yes, minus 11. And all lecture about something. Gosh. Obi is we set to 2, but you have to stand. Yeah, well, I mean, most men quite black. Who dodges is here going to? You can't grab a cool rock. Just I mean, to me, you know, Obi at the end of the year, I know and never you have to endure. Obi a break, no brack, and Coca is a fasting. If you compare by Michelle Crab is home, you sort of contract.
So hit a crack.
Because they are not doing they are not doing the as a number of drum limits. Jones also do catch. Yes, a good Tiano. Who was it? Me don't me ba on go school with that now. I probably by your quadro, you know, you're Democrat. 1 or 10 will be at the bicycle go school. It's me go see me, but no, when was that. Yeah, they say,
I see.
It has become part of them.
That's right.
And you know, said the American course, you know, sanity. And you know, we have to train you inside while the weather is good enough. Yeah,
I see.
no matter what the improvement, yeah, but yeah. So
now, I know, say, we've read about this, and then we've seen it as well. You are advanced in how you'll be able to manage snow, all these extreme weather conditions as well. It doesn't cripple the nation when it happens that way. Yes,
no. I said, I mean, because say, go. That is why the church will be. That is why I be having because we are saying the whole problem. If this is a problem, you sit down and plan how can I solve it. I can tell you that since I made me back till now, every year something new is coming or something is being introduced. Take care of the weather. And now about my life, no, I so easy, convenient amount. So first, you have to go outside. Now over Juma, at least was all charge your car about 30 minutes. We have to go outside to charge your car. Then it came something. Clock will be over setting. Until no time necessary. Open started charging and then no started charging. It came to a point. Every car be a new car, so maybe a bill. And you set here. And no I started charging now over corner. Can why she now could you come? Oh, it is every time be something new is coming that is happening. And snow no tonzua. Be yes, every point be quino. I've been driving night. And I go home my chain was all this sort to good quino. There are people ready to who is just known that sign would be sign will be. In the individuals, if you are tracker, there's no flower. Put me any city in no my sign road back one month. And he says no need to know what to can up what castle. Now, what track was some one what you seek. So, every time be on baby because say logistics need flow. Oh, yes, logistics because most of truck drivers are not Japan, mostly drivers and the Bayano Park, Conforming no matter country now running. So, they have to do that for them. But it's one person here when I said something, maybe a woman will be never be say, akebe brɛ papa. Oh, nti nsɛm a na wɔka no nyinaa no, example a wɔma nyinaa no, I don't think it befits Ghana.
Oh, W,
Wontumi mfa one sentence.
1 second. We say a template na member. I wasn't giving exact examples.
Come.
You know,
Say Ghana yɛde toto African countries ne ho de a ɛne ɔmo betumi asua biribi afiri hɔ. But you're moving from African countries nearby so hard. Yeah. Okay. Last time you were talking about UK, I said Omuchi by Fubi and baby. I think you were saying
years ago
like
in a 16th century.
Yeah, so no. Baby do. So I was saying it means you know African here in life near our back 1820. Yeah, we're back home. And I will go anymore. But even though are we also in that length of time, no, as the African? Oh, we are people. So what problem? Because problem solving. No, if you solve a problem, it's a money making. Only the problem now solve here. Now I discover. Because when they can then one more dinner here and near maybe hit a beauty shaha. Now can you why we here? Pussy come one. So by the end of there is a problem, but one more is almost solving. Oh, you cannot use one sentence to describe Ghana and simply that's the man by Kenya. Because when you have more consumption, you will be no Ghana because exchange rate apart from entertaining your muscle. Also, you was also to tell you. Let's say who say yes, exchange rate is a problem. The real problem is there. Obia bezi autonomy, so it's one part or could you know a corner near my
Bibi 1 second. On my reason, Kakra was it near my what Tony and Tears?
Oh, see, no, mine. Yeah, no, and they said the Nippon also details, so also the entities. See, at this one, Obeto.
We are radio.
Oh, yes, that problem is not a problem. Said the old entities, so no, also the entities. Because I make a fun near my go, then near my Yamefe, Messameton. And this a meton is saying a man in Fasua, Metisomaton. Was a meton of my book, I didn't say. Make chance or 10. No, they say. And the thing is that, and your friend is a S100, no, and it be a problem. But there's something less. So they say. Oh, but she said, then you okay, you country, yeah, Suba, yeah, team, and yeah, say like content creation, yeah, by any and the other. Sometimes there are some issues, be cry, you have fun, wake up, yeah, who did they more fun cry me, jam and things, Timothy, yeah, or multi-case, your boss, and go for me cry. Oh, my God, that's what you're tonight. Because look at it, this case, okay, yes, the amount was saying. Opinions are like a breast of the woman. We are different. What do you say?
Bibi, that's how I'm can.
Oh, say who bet my can say I don't say fine. Opinions are like breast of a woman.
You are to go so a fire. You
18-12 sizes in your pick. Ain't it? Obia Samba, who bet my can. But the way I timidly co-work of it, like Nippano Crabby been to know. We've been to know now, and I'm saying, many to be modern. I don't think yet to the court extra man. The lumber issue, the way I'm on for the court, the track will be, you say, your report, Yama, KLM, they say KLM for a reporting, I saw a session. We just a problem, they bleed. Before you cry, but I think this content creation. It's giving the boy job. And anything be no affluent for be a can also have anything be there's the money that we are spending it. Yeah, no. And this is what the Ghana only 200 euros. $200. Yeah, babwa. Oh, and the people are very serious. So I'm picky here, Juma, and the year Juma pa, you cry employed for because a more. But sometimes there's some of the issue I ain't you know. Baba, and Mofuno that don't think that they have it. So who can say you consume it? Yeah, you think that you consume it?
Oh, there you, baby. And I'm a catcher. Say, I was just giving you a template. Man, for my 7 and yes.
Yes, it be the shawaba. Yes, it be the endomi. Yes, it be the pizza. Says, and no sooner than what the attitude. So, you know, see, I'm and comfort a design, you and me, my hair and comfort corner. Yeah, great, yeah, but you can't eat Ghana anymore. Then we are one more Ghana. Oh, yes. Oh. And you might be says, first, you as unam, so unam, in grandma, with me, the high class and soon one. Very nice. But then they'll go try. And we are born a come. This is a try. And from my fa, go try. Oh. And you know, said, but all because we are not solving the problems. Problems are meant to be solved. Who solve it? We know what can I say? Who now who near Granny cry? Penco 4 by 5 say, Monday class patrol a problem. It's Montas and I'm already a bit my. Maybe the first solution to cry to me solve, but every year to be crack. Now I could be a coin near the BB account, near the BB account, near Quentin. You did a health insurance by and can let a butcher and Gina come on. But a call for my say is a wood to me come once I say. Free HSS, yeah, see, as I just say a queer anymore, you're queer at you. But turning town one, just a never be policy anymore, my you. And then one minor, and never be brave, second by now, can develop a anymore. I be basa, we be by say, will be the Valentine. Wow, my betty, one white voice, one white guest. If you are near you, money, one planting for food. Near Betty Boys, near you, money, just a 7 more passa. I will bring no, I don't want. But then I will, yeah, the Papa Ben, now, yeah. What they got to wish you a few.
Okay, all right. Bibi oho.
Some of you, Siania, show me a cable boy.
You, yeah. Me see, yeah, try and keep balance. 1 second, Bibi oho. Me see and keep balance. I know say what blast ya fine. Why are they? Then you be Finland is one. Mohorno no.
Yeah.
Say na nkukrabo no esitie. Say a man for bonkukra. Say na ya na care the city. Family care need to say oba kokra. You don't be cock home straight away and I say bush na for betimi akra wa fine copy say ube free.
Oh you. Before that, no. Now you can say, okay, you say, in example of what Chema Wakuaka, what Chema can say, yeah, and Bronin, and do we buy Bronin at the end. As it's a problem, what Chema I have with Bronin, then you know, I say, Broniago can say, good night, Tony Aboka. It's the first that Bronia Casa, I need to know, and your papa, you know, correct. It's why should we follow them? But the one thing is that some not Nipana can always say,
maybe Brunina cancer.
But I say IMF.
Okay, all right.
IMF the kind of Brunina can't, you know, and you know, correct. Inquire, see a boat too. But Corresa at the end of grand as you know, correct. That thing that we love so much. Or no, till not even count the problem that is going on, but will be any Bumwabaka. Musa, some Nipana can I know, cry and you know, correct. But the first that we rubbish it because Brunina aka. And you know, I didn't know within a China, a dim of free chia, democracy. democracy ke kuku ye ho. One thing is aha no say sa I can ekofom. I think say e kana so omo boka o say dey you say hia na ba na echichiri omo. Ene ma bebre kofo. But ebu o a say wo ba agokra na so wo pension. Is a had the pension the end. So wutimi na wo pension na wo sika osoro dia aja. Ede. Sometimes ba na me kɔgym. Na kɔgym anopa. Nkɔkorafo no kwa ya gym no onye wo beti omu di nkɔmɔ. Oya so you kakra bia ro di nkɔmɔ. Just say omu wo all the time. I'm say yeah. On but say bia usika nya dia. Usika but at least ebe so ama you obedi no benya. Enti ebe go pen bia afi die. Ebia wo ba yare ada hɔ a. Wo ma ene yare da is say unya ebi a wo bɛkɔ your friends say ye do bɛkɔ care na de bɛkɔ no I think say aban subsidize o ma no ne ade nso tua bi ba wo kɔ private a bi a aban na nsa na aban ne bɛgye wa to hɔ ye say pa na nsa na aban ne bɛgye wa first part de o wo bɛkɔ no mu gu hɔ na ye organize game ma omo na omo ye say ne ɛna hɔ nso nurses ne doctor ba hɔ bɛhwɛ. But you say, parents, and you bend you want to, you bomb you no. That is it. One Casano, why a minute? Why a minute? And yes, idea. This is a woman compare private one amount. Now, buy subsidizing a cry, no cry under proof. Obu also feel there be on ground. Obu a crowd down. And the ones there be a call, or drive, call common and Obu a clear con 2 times. Any that kind of things. And I think say no no. Would you be now buying a subsidies? About you to be amount. And he can't know how by the saying no million only say a sort because omo close a lot of them. In the Azana, and tell the wife crown, and you have no yes, I do be no. Obu also or Yarea. Let's all do baby crown now, operation crown because operation I said what's your shit. Now I see your operation be now be I say operation. As much as I call your operation, I can't be born. And yet it's every man painkiller.
Yes, what did them say? Not yes, sir.
Sanity, I would do level beer.
Personally,
Watch your man.
Pacha, mami ye
Correction, Anna.
correction bi wa hanu.
Oh, okay. All right.
Obisan say ya tete your prices so ana. The prices in here already discounted. Until there's no point to say better to your prices. So
already discounted.
Wokoko for your prices in here are very, very well discounted because na edwuma ye na nyemfa so nti ye pese de boa ekro no.
Okay.
See, we are the cheapest in Koforidua if you went there.
Okay.
And so there's no point in us reducing our prices.
Okay.
And also our prices are not set against the dollar. And so that's the correction I need to make. Thank you.
Okay. All right then. Bibi, Wasumwa.
Baba.
Right? Wasumwa.
Oh, you're Yantuaso.
Okay. All right then.
And the send every can of beer, you say no, and near my form. And the Sana Buo Yarea, this year provisor, they have treated the online to me and Shannon. And the I say, you are recommend this, Monfanico, abandon the money home. But they be all home require Yabi. And of Buonzoa, this of more private. Oh, and the initial stage as the 66 slave colony, say, I really now who enjoy, but do say homes, they say home, 70. Who know, send me back from there and more desert. Munisha, it is a sanity, Bishaya.
Yo, Bibi. Now, where they are boy
Baba.
and you be say I can't example that or young man Ghana to the rest of the world. No, what said you see her young cookra near marijuana. Could that be an example to the rest of the world, Anna?
Said you hear no. Baba, and no crown say. Ebi your advantage and disadvantage. No, said you enough first at TNT.
Bibi.
Because she said we are
Bibi to Nyamutre, baby, I was out for 500. Baby, I was also be your advantage and your disadvantage, right?
Yes, of course.
Any disadvantages are our boy in and
the advantages room. The disadvantages room and a disadvantage room. And almost the advantage and disadvantage.
Now would say. And I said, oh, cases I'll be raising in no. Now your disadvantages no. Oh, advantages in Subu woman, yes, sir.
Concerning what?
Oh, so buy and say, buy, say, Bibiano. Advantages room and disadvantages room, me boy.
And there be me case when I'm raising.
To watch the person who's here. So, buy, no, you
can say Ghana, no. The we are two and Yama. First, be proud of no. We are destroying it, rather making it better. That is what I said. And Yama and I, we are proud of no. Yes, I
don't want to drag it.
Rather making it better.
When you make a point now, they make a point now.
Yeah, maybe because that me say, me mommy say, I have to. When say me more be, I do baby, I have to. When say me couple be no any better. Me no ma Johnny Ababa say be anka mo ho a anka ebia obaba betina me fie. Na but say me ni ho. What do you say? Sometimes we go cry no better via na yira some no and then the going on first a dan na esi be wo ye fie nkura makuma go be 120 and then wo and then you sit down sir you sit down can see no wo come dan be for on na yire ne ma me ma me ba cry baby o be die as enti what you are saying is that the way I hear your mom and I am we are rather moving to their state. And we cannot even do it better or even similar.
Okay.
A lot of maybe when I was even in Ghana, there was one old lady here I was supporting. I said, why the bush go to him crazy. Uba come of one I'm not telling you that bush I won't cry. Obi a Johnny back. So I hope a proud will be able of one Akwantufuo. How many year old platforms, how many non in mommy, and I said, I've been watching. As such as my show, I'm a selfie. Only her mommy seem to do. How many? Maybe Obama will be up at London chain. Said the Rofi. Say, Grandma, who said people have started creating these hoops. Oh, Ghana. People have started doing this nursing. Obokofia Kosho Mame. I checking the pressure, I checking whatever, no Janica. People are doing this. And because I ain't to quite by the end, I have support the idea and I what sign be a man. Now from time to time, no aqua show. Or no young boy on town, or no crowd, or uncle high day, or no quite single room on any team, mammy better. And do baby, I had the raising new quarter, raising new quarter, raising new quarter, figure. Ain't it no there is a yes, no. Another one is that.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Bibi.
Yeah.
Now, what I'll add to that, me last one. So, or granny biwa hasia, ufilino pa. Now, she went on holidays just a couple of weeks ago. Ghana.
Yeah.
Her mom is about 85 years, and omo ehwe no ewo fie. So say when you get to that age, in many instances, there are not challenges kakra so ye debe ewo ho. Na ono de said ye towards care homes among the rest, and ono de one fana nko baby, they are just watching her home. Now while she was there, no, one mama in Eda, right? She taking care of her, doing all that.
Me Kawano, I have crown for yes, I'll crown now send a subsidy from a bank.
That's right, that's true. Unya subsidy. Although she expressed
Madam Fubia was a na nema memotio, and Tina dance, Neda, ni feel by down on your hand, mamma.
Okay.
I buy the Piaka. Don't say, how the hand, mamma.
Okay.
Or Tibabi, my many person of Bakroma, no afraid taxi. That taxi lady, the coquilla, so she had a bit here. And he has a taxi, no, taxi may be a functional, and Akwantufuo now. And taxi in the cost. Other than that, no. Normal people, this be our book, no for taxi. And as a beer or 2 coin beer ban or for taxi. 1 time for taxi. Any tax we are into with me at 1 free. A beer, Mampong, Abakumase. Now buy Wasako, I buy bet you half. I buy bet you more than half. The over you to have. If it's all your now, call hospital, please.
Okay. I see. Now, as my maker on say, mommy or expressing the challenges in whatever she was doing, but she felt fulfilling doing that. So she felt very, very fulfilling doing that. It's quite unfortunate to say some of the things that we could have used as examples to the world. Some people are doing it, but it is gradually also fading away. Gradually, it fading away. You see, we are yet to also evolve to that stage now. Even with care homes, the staff over there will be taking full responsibility towards the inmates now. Some of them will say here and there, among other things. The kind of care that they should even be giving to the inmates. So you may put your relative there, but even now how they are being treated and so very, very terrible. But Bibi,
of course.
Say yabon komo kakra fine, right? Why?
Now, I mean, and running a program. I would love to do that because that is the best way to do. Oh, and in Ghana, no, is a little bit easier, but I had also your form say or ya kwarao. And kwaranzo no ultimi nya omo. But what I say? No, maybe I was a Jumano Jano. And they need care. Most sometimes most of me are on retired. And on my museum old. Or say I will be any better fee. So what I say. Because I have crowd background. Oh, but now was all Pia is all the Nikojo. No, Papa, the idea hand. I will have to do that. But who had one? Honey, the only difference. We are come out me and combine it that side. What do you mean? I say, may done walk or Juma. A good level will be the which may done walk or Juma said the but baby do baby so they need that intensive care now. I saw the hospital and when they be more quiet dementia on Kayobia on Kaiwe Ebimuzu behave visa Kora. Omune in the macro or 2 hours a mammy me could diagro. And me money train me cover okay cancel.
Now if you what the fancy at the whole forever to us. As a cross examination number why do the fancy for now. Why? Thank you so much. What boy come up, what boy come up.
All right.
Now young call Mr. Ho Chi Me, what for coffee chumberma. Yes, sir. What for coffee? Bamazo.
I drink Kessia.
Good. Now how about call there?
I'm very well, thank you.
Beautiful. Na offer. Anya bia exchange rate be for me. So na ukrob no ne bo no kofoma na.
There be a cost.
Alley. What must I say?
Yeah, be Sasana or Manum City. Say my candidate about 5 years ago said most black people we are genetically congenital liars. 1 and 2. Remember, and come on with the free board chairman honey BB. More can send baby many or Ninano, it hinges on organization. Remember, organization decides everything. And from Ubisas adding a club price and a cost. This is Omaya. Surprise a kosura. Now I started a cow. It never comes down. This is Omaya and to say Abrutre Bebiano, Yetimi reduce your sale 50%, 60% sales. A bit neat Ghana because we are not properly organized and we are liars. That is the reason we lie. Me yemi akasenya yeti Abrutre. Abrutre timi must 50-60%. Yetimi sale. Now bafo. Me a clear goose me ane for bigo. Bibia sale bia ni krom ha. Bia na can you turn 5 series and they call 7 series. Just say 20 series. Yeah, just say bibia for about besa ko 25. Na so. There's nothing like sale. Yeah, Abrutre. Say the new BB can say Finland and Kwaku Bedua the botcher and Abrutre tinny no. So we say a day and item on 5 series. About 10 years ago, 5 series. Why I say 20 series. So the reason, and they say, 1, we are liars, and good governance, you are buying so or man so a price in nema. So if we are you can't create not society properly organized, they should explain to us why I jump up from 5 series to 20 series. When at the same time, the same government is telling us inflation above form. So, it doesn't add up. It doesn't, lies because we are not organized properly and we don't speak the truth. This is the problem. Abruchin so said they are very well organized. Organization decides everything. Yes, we are not organized. Until we say, why? Originally,
okay, all right. Next say, Ubeka say, Chema Rollins, that time now, you walk Calabuli time, no, so okay.
Yeah.
Yama Ebin Samrana, and I am punish Woma or more entity woman Yamane boss or punish Wom Kakrana.
Maybe the main kind of study all can the main kind of say. The main kind of say, oh, my, the name maybe have to come, what diabetes. 1, organization decides everything, including society. And 2, we are so dishonest, it's a shame, it's in our DNA. You have to say a name about for more. Leadership is about control. Leadership, good leadership. That leadership will show direction and lead by example, which we don't have that kind of leader. We got people calling themselves leaders, rubbish. They would leadership, papa, or show direction and then control. Then you can carry the rest of the population with that leader. Sana appreciate here. They were good leadership, good policies, so they carry the whole country along with them. You increase wages, and then the now you reduce prices, and you to be a sale. I say winter sales, summer sales. Now, to me, this is organization. This is leadership showing direction and control. Sandy Mami Kenya, a very common, a normal in Abuche Krubia. So, any kind of Kruma in Africa. No. That is so. The answer is that also Jonka Rollins near Budipart. No, that is not the solution. Solution in the Abuche here. When you say, Koku Bedouard, Overcassa, Ocassa, I ton gold. I been forcing a bocani DH, a whole minute and yardine. And Tim said, Bibi was here Musa. Dear, what I have found a Lukan and then Ukraine. You Musai, and then we are taking side. Anytime Diana, Ghana economy a base stable as Biano, that is the period that near year under IMF conditionality. One more a country director, you need to watch it a better and walk here. Do this, you can't do this. Moment of me free as America, we start doing our stupidity, lies, favoritism, stealing money, corruption. We are liars. We cannot govern ourselves. That's the problem. So yeah, honest. If Obia is, why is everybody going into politics? I want to be able to I'm not saying so. How many people are going into politics? Very few people. Obia in a Zuma. You know it, I know it. India for free, Kenya, Uganda, Baye, 1971, they are not going into politics. You do your business and you make money. Ghana, the only way to make everybody go into politics. This is the only country in the world you see election time will be Pakibia 100,000 cities. A good car to openly on them streets. What to say? We 200 what to say? People Bibi at Finland, menu meal to London. But do we see that in election time? The answer is no. We don't do that. And you're pure stupidity. That is lack of leadership, lack of organization, and we are liars. What will be a politician where you compare Chicago to car to London and what it is Ghana? Oh, with that very common in Ghana. How can such a society make progress? Tell me. We are disorganized. The only time one economy is stable, like this IMF for ever have they on the ground. One more call is so many America pay. Na chrono ne nkwasi asem we are starting. Na yasa eya dey asa ko jiskabiem. On 69 years of Ghana's independence. Kwame Nkrumah the independence. The man was building a fabulous country. One kwa IMF for that. Nkwasi afọ two no. One the for IMF quarter about Ghana. A free fund to Kani. Buzia led by an educated, excuse my language. Educated, but look at what the IMF by 17, 18 times. Kwame Nkrumah were leader of government business 1951 to 57, 57 to 60 full prime minister, 60, 66, full president, one IMF for that. Now, the data is available. He has set up over 430 factories, businesses, people. Full security. Yeah, we're a national airline like British Airways, and I tell them, yeah, we're Ghana Airways, piloted by a Ghanaian pilot, and fly to Accra, London, Accra, New York, Accra, Paris, and then yeah, we're a shipping line. You were medical school. Can you train doctor here in Ghana? Lawyers. Master. Naka yan tuno ka Ghana ya abrochi said ye nyina kika no. There was discipline bibia wo. Yankwaji busa IMF da. And your pablo and a crop for na take. Hwe Akufo do better course 8 years. Hwe do ye. Na ni nua na ya che na to prison America no. Wo finance minister wo dwane akoche. Says that be no shatter there white. And then there was a black. The name says I was a black ya sell prison. Master, we are not organized. The solution is not young called rolling stuff. The solution is disciplined people, honest people, and then who can organize society. And then Ghana will be better or close to Abuchi, and then we can build on that. I just roll and say you can't matter. No, I just support it. Common sense, honesty, organization. You show direction and control. Then you carry the whole population with you. The group then you can have sales. Then sale, summer sales, winter sales. Is anybody whipping anybody in London? No. I have systems. I am doing. Yeah, the book. We are bad people. We are very, very bad people. That is the problem, and we must work on that. Organization decides everything. We don't need Rollins whipping people in the market. No, that is brutish.
Okay.
We can get Ghana society when the leadership by example, they should stop the stealing this starting fish law. The teams we know, what would jaya? Everybody else will fall in place with them. Nobody else will steal. Because we are stealing at the top. Police need just steal to what your problem. What's I'm paying for no over there. That is the problem. We don't need rubbish whipping up people. We need honesty, integrity, transparency, accountability. And the mass society thrive and move forward. It is not the rollings, whipping, market women, makola, and arcaditia. No, that is not the solution. It's honesty.
Okay.
Leadership
All right.
by example.
You offer. You better ask it. Why? Now, wait briefly. Is there any example that you think Ghana can be to the rest of the world, Anna?
Example. We are. They say when we are able to organize based on the principles of my enumerated, then we join the global world. You know? At the moment, my new example probably because listen, the youthful population will be America, UK, Finland, baby. That is the future of Ghana. No, you need nipa that is your mind. In Nipa na one more about 50 years of their life in front, because there are no jobs here, no job security. Into or prefer so no bra. And Oman Obedu state, it will be like Japan. We are not developed, but I can't craft for Oklahoma. We'll be in your choir, one for connection man. Now our cooking will suffer with me a bonfire man when you're no because there's no job guarantee, no food security. Yanya Yenri and Mitisa, Minya Bibi or cancer, and Neka Abrofunia in the no more Abrochini Gigan and Miare. Now, no minimum one thing. The only food I buy on the street, because I cook in my house every day. Any cocoa, yatuto, brody yatuto. So 1 finger of plantain, it's not imported with the dollar. Plantain, you slice it into two, half of 1 finger of plantain is 7 Ghana cedis. Therefore, 1 finger of plantain, 7 times 14 cedis. And yatuto, I didn't catch that. That is many people. I don't call me was coming with me too. Ordinary people, boys, and a Ghana for one more mentality as one did so on me, on did so all people with it. Maybe the as a snack because we will be on a papa with you. 1 slice of plantain, 7 cedis. Do you think we are no something Colombia? Colombia was 5 cedis 10 years ago, and now 20 Ghana cedis. And now my top 4, my smammy, 40 cedis, 80 cedis. How many people have got the resource to buy a bottle of club beer at 20 cedis? Many people, it's your money, but you don't know. Appetite, when you're 2 cedis, you be share glass in, it be your plastic, what tea, I don't know the good and no, the friend to tap appetite, plastic, you must say, so boys, or no, we know now. I am sad. This is a country, you walk cocoa, you plantain, timber, cocoa, gold, you have to go temple, and so still there are no job. There's no job for the young people. Abra, you are brought here, Juma will be cleaning, that job is not here because scanning now. Phobia for woman we are the go home train 2028 or the campaign to remain in parliament. We'll be now 100,000 cedis good cattle, no 200 cedis in Ghana. Nobody will question them. Says your friend unexplained wealth. To check openly. The part of my trouble with me, who's a politician, I've gone through many elections. Yanchicheska during campaigns. Beginning of one me address. BB bedroom will be Ghana had normal. Is this country we are there Ghana for between the Abutre for? No, we cannot show Abutre innocent because they are getting our pure stupidity. Because you need leadership, Papa. We are dishonest. It's in our DNA, dishonest. One more minute, now while you go see a Bible quotation, no, so no, tell you, and Jesus and a man. For lack of knowledge, my people, no, I'm so it's called the talk of you know that too tight, no, I'm suffering, a young boy, 30, 40, also a pastor. Well, it may be you know, par industry, I can see you pastoral work, and I say politics. Everybody is a pastor, a prophet, evangelist. Ignorant people for lack of knowledge, for being one with the woman see mommy for. I saw you on tell me a friend Bethlehem prayer, and my 1,000. Productive hours of the day. Market, Ashama market, no matunton onion, no makoto a bonfire saying, warm. Na woman, yenya ba, yenye say, I'm saying, Jesus Christ. What kind of nonsense is this? I'm there, one colleague, women at the Asama market, Mimako market, Nemakoto onions, mato, a fresh tomato, matuto, a marty domo, no, another 1,000 iguana, one more bopper, this is a country. Is it a country you will be able we show to the white Aborigine for? We don't have anything. Pure stupidity is going on in Ghana because there's no good leadership, so therefore there's no direction, and therefore there's no control. It's a state of confusion, and we've got criminals, liars. That is what we can show to the rest of the people. Say, they understand Trump was Africans are full of shit. That was a powerful statement. It was true. We may not like it. Say, hey, Abrofu, but he made an emphatic statement. We are full of shit. You need leadership. We are liars. We steal the money. No, for that we are and then he's able to hire a lawyer will charge you $5,000 an hour. That's can be there. It's the school guy in Ghana. At to bed, I wrote when we are he can afford any legal team in America. This is the problem of Africa. Stealing. We have nothing to show to Abuchi. We got criminals, yes. And now Bafuna who said African policy, Ghana and Nigeria, they're all thieves. They steal the money from the people. No, they are good. What's here woman in Abeba? Nigeria, all is coming in ministers now really in UK and America. Ghana see started for that time they can. So what have we got to show to Aborigine for? You know, and Britain, oil, North Sea oil, Norway. What did that say? Norwegian minister of petrol will be a from Norway. What about Nigeria for and Ghana for? Corruption every year. The Public Accounts Committee or Parliament. The levels of corruption, every sector of the state, every sector every year. We call education, port, and one is working, is making progress. They don't make any profit. They create losses, stealing every sector of society in Ghana and in Nigeria. Are your losses? Are we human beings? Are we human beings? Nothing is working. Nothing in Ghana is working. Thank you.
Yo, but of our coefficient say example example someone any example to the rest of the world. Yanko eja hanu so na eja hanu me eja hanu kasa wi I'll talk to Abby and then I'll leave the scene. Ti eja hanu say otimenka bama so. You eja hanu na boko there.
Oh, boko ochina me kwa ko Arabi a wotu missing. Say and what your beacon. So was a case no cocoa and as president me conveniently dear.
I was two saying.
What to missing? Of us, Mali, what to missing? As soon as
any question could to say no.
Me problem. You true. And it's a now me we friend is saying cow piece. Yeah, fry nubi. Come up. And now, minim de cobaye. Missy Bakun, a slow dear no hate dear wolf from no. And a cat missing no more gram you know. A gram you know, the Bakun at theatre form. The Bakun so atria honor. Who never know a chest center honor. Inti ya wana na bidimika eko hu dentist you know so why ma inti o mami rendezvous no doing na me call ya think normally a consultation but the koye and say koye instructions hey tra konwa no so and I say afi mi ti mani a wa wo mafno ho pane minti bi mo missing ye dwedwa mu na mitumi hu se betumi asori akọ sese yi o na o wie de dwuma o ye no ka chem se okay buku another rendezvous say next time oba na fe o sinase no ye clean ho no ye frɛ bibi ye frɛ ne tatrach into obe dictator no obey enema a ahihya se wonu nyina obe clean no ena me buku rende mu but na me an menya information dada say we ma ayi eduru bi a any state body no a omodi ada no musuo na dwunso nti me pie ya na me di mirika me koto nsuo ena me nom force of nom ya say de be ya madwunso product in every me system na was a me ko post office and me true fee me ko wie de me ye the post office me ko fie me ko hwe ahwe mu a esia amami etuo ni wara na tamo kwa mintumi nkɔ ne hɔ biom nti adeɛ kyi ya nam kɔ ɔyɛ nam sɛ awura na adɛn o wobɛsam sɛ na adɛn nam sɛ hwɛ ɛse a wotuyɛ no ɛno nso ɛse a me awurade kwame mahunu amane ɛnti meka kyerɛ sɛ so onyɛ sɛ mpapa bi ɛnka nkyerɛ me deɛ a mede case no bɛma court nti awara me to aso call police station eko bisa omo say doctor bi adi me ho na ekwan be so mini kan enfan ye court asem ye betumi asiesie asem no na omo ka chem say okay me come me friend say baby ametie wo enkrofo a ye from mediators na me ko check na mini omo nkasa na me ba na me be hwehwe mu na ye ma me ye kire me home address na it took a time and son na wo yi mediate bi ama me na wo china na ye ko akotena asem no so from 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock in the morning enti ye be see bia no me ma amanfo so ati me a me piska me de be fa shipment no nti so obetumi a compensate me enough there ni bia me de me sen no e de be me de betua me shipment ayesa ade a ene metena kakra na ya dia case na ma court.
All right, Ofa Kwame. Thank you.
Ah,
We hope that you'll be able to sort things out very well with whoever that you are going to see. Yo, now, Ofa, I better what you come on be kama. And then I also work away on
me
Kumu. And I know
PKs
other.
ameti o if we a boche ma so be na me no mo wo komo kakra biti.
Okay,
Now
Koso.
starting with boche oka something be we feel say essential about the history of Ghana. Nti ono no de o hwehwe a mentumi hu de o hwehwe because Ghana no also tia say nye ye ne form of Ghana abrofo ne form mai. Indeed, the history of Ghana starts from when the Gold Coast came into existence. So, I yes idea. Omusa say ebia so ye fanti na say o ye Kofodua omusa Kofodua bakwasem. Ene obinye bi. Bikura minim kakra. Kofodua na omo wo asante ayifo friend is a cream gabemfo ene tube for mo Kofodua. Minim. And I friend sing walker bibi say you have impo no ye history nature de me de me makama adwena kire no na de to us all de we refugee say bisa kai and I or remind me and I ba friend is saying owura ya owo Finland bibi nso a question me busa ma no say bibi Finland one population yes na yeah baby aye we me hwe a wo mo weda no kra no de em say so mu enya immigration supporter o mo be yo because em say wo mu hia nipa mo apa na uba ye ha de a say colonial countries say France no ne you know de wo mo fi say immigration no adoso nti nyame apata ye say free group bi undesirables into all desirables so cry no ye kwan ya be
what I'll add to you. Koso of Kwame, Koso.
Undesirables no ye kwan ya be sa pia o mo akọ mu krumu ena ebi nso kra wo manu mu a for bia religious differences do kra no wo continue o mu a threat ma wa kruba no ti eni nyina ho na the woman ni say o my dear ya e wo so nya direction ne Ghana no ye no mitumi hu say oduma nkuma na ye sa because ye no normally ye had any problems because ye no tititi no na ade e friend is can any system o. Even kra colonial days no ade asika eton store niema ayesa se wo buy a rural areas rural economy no enye cash economy enti se obi na obebie store na wo kope bibi wo ho a wo betua ayesa bachi na ohia a wo ko ne ba ho no akwaji bi so akei yedua wo pa utmi we nwia kra utmi koti bidi ukofuo mu abofre no ye hede nnua ubenye biedi nti se de nature si boy no ayese omaye ye nisi nyina na nyansa amanese enke wosi ye protect ye nisi no brother ye sa se no eno ne mane ya werɛ ho no ena amamuo no nso enye ye nia ena ye say ye create system no si broni system no obe jago so na onim reason so a odi sa system no brɛ because independence akire nyina na omu twe enua na omu tue gold na omu ade a omu asesa nko before no na omu guso ye inti da omu hwehwe kwani a ombeki tirabom na afi omu afa ho na finance two sides no said de be ya we no be rough so omu enko edu a na omu yi na free ho na de foforo na ye kano e wo say ye touch Kwame Nkrumah because Kwame Nkrumah na friend is saying will take you over from Abrofo no. Now me in the history of Ghana no baby na me 20 a woman chiasi papa ansa na ye benya independence no say Kwame Nkrumah had a position in the colonial administration. I was watching board the touch and government business as saying and no no so and I may say ye is hardly to prison and no cross me head and tiasi didn't hear Kwame Nkrumah ye jeli no na ye jeli no to say a year a friend is saying kenuforiata inti Kwame ye dear lessons no nye free saa sentence no mu a ono ane nkrofo kosi nsan wo mu dan no edi wo mu a wo mu ni na dwene nyepe no kogu ho ebi a ofatwum betumi a kirikiri mu ene mabo ofatwum din de ye nto aso ne emra ofatwum we wo fatwum de wo kan se amemu no ye de titan ye ho na niema ye essential no intumi ntutu yetumi yen hihye a ebetumi a oman no akwanimu. As a matter of fact, say Kwame Nkrumah, we effort. But media may say repeat it. Esan say oko US no one ko sua Ghana mamre ninti. E ho de either say na wonya brain fog. Ana say wonim de nti a yen ne etiase a ne body peaceful society no. Ye frɛ no etiri baako enkwagina. The Kwame obaye no one fast that philosophy na anye adwuma. It is up to today. Already in the government now who say, my mistake. Now mistake am I say we shouldn't accept that partisan democracy. Into no proposal one party state, which is similar to what the Chinese are practicing now today. Now that time no now we create enemies every because we pian crofoko exile. And ono nso woke bi enye no aye na eye no ni philosophy ni nti na aye necessary say o si ehwehwe kwane a kwa me be pam no na yetumi ahome kakra o Ghana ene ye pam no yenkunu yehwe ma o pie ena ye ka so okay wo pie dia ene kutumi siki asala mo baby a but wo memru no de ye pa cho yen try for because you hear freedom of expression. And anything that Kwame too, no. It is a say Kwame too no. Well, until yes, ye change airport meeting. Could to get dini a free fan until almost here. Media may free say or move boy said ye bear, ye be to me a home or Ghana. And na could to kaya ne a free fair or move be so. Woman also, as a matter of fact, could to cut the meet me in fact. Be man who say, "Obo man chrono." But the free fat there, oh, so smart way beer, ni chrome crobble. What did what say, or koshi a friend say, smart son or say, ni chrome washia. Eddie Ghana scatchy chill ni crew. Or also building a tema, a woman pon crobble. So, and the Buzian so I won't be a Kunyano man so. In the same way, one of their crowd, the obesity when you know, they view Nikona and we could see in the time. Minim say, dear, a dino, dear, ayo. So, and you no, my take you over after coming Cromano, or mamma. Until say, good to who say, no, these people no, one woman in Mamu, two, woman named the entire a coming Croma, a Juma no yen. And he was solving problems, development problems. And I know solve. Now you see, Papa no do said idea. Eja oye night club wo meso jumps wo Bema Campunti amafo buofu. Iti o say hwehwe kwane a ebi tu no afiri ho. E say afiri bibi fa to beji. Che say no o rezi a money member said the beya one more betiki one more lives into their own hands. And so Ghana for it's an say no yansa no da form no. Ubia wo body middle class no you know business class no Ghana for antiasi. And a champo ni kosi nchen. Is a friend Pali school on one name for 42 no. It was Bradley's. A champo on so tiasi and a or no so cotton and the crew. Now we no. And a brandy ya obaya your friend Lawrence no. Jesus. A Honda Ghana a say because despite be no. Na enyi nipa sebe ye pe moja. Se meti se ofachum emse o condemn Lawrence kakra bete e kombi wo honma let the blood flow no betumi aba eno na wo fi se betumi discipline Ghanaians. But me de me no ade a friend life no dey to me is sacred intimate ho. Se won't me more life won't destroy life. It wa obeye a bia policy and bibia so destroy life no. God of the creator no a friend again. He gives second chance. The nipa no say obi ti say Akufo-Addo say o dance mo wan ka mepe. Say the beya ono abe reflect ehunu say wo ya bro nipa na say tikiri o man ya eyiye mu obia but ono wante ase nti ono ne second kwa na adwune ho wadwune ho a oni ne wo fa ase ya adompo Ghana to say ye recovery wo hinefa e Ghana hope nyina ne say e be destroy environment no ne ya hwehwe good but is it the solution? No, I don't think so because environmental resources now will destroy no. You can create them. Na ye adie kese se de be ye bitumi sustain life. Na eno na wo dia your target this so be say no. Na wa hwehwe good. Now ye busa say wo kra good no kra no. O manage ni sen. Wo stock ye sen wo Ghana. Now wo cotton Adia, Woody good no kojeno. It's a paper. Ijatumwa, she, the good no, is forever. To the BIA say diamonds are forever, no. Gold is forever. Enti woman fanya dwene say gold na hihye fom no. Woman hwehwe kwane a ye benya stock we man mu. Na se bi kra na se bia ye hia bibi se technology bi na se hia. Ye mponi bi ye mfa nkoto technology no. Ye mfa nchichire ye man. Because o man chichire no. Your friend in nation building no. Nyanti asie. Crap! Say ye square. Ye nuru ni kindergarten cry na ye dre. Enti ye no de mamin kasem say politicians in this system na ye use no de ye kwane warrior papa. Enti of smiley makakakra ye nyanse ni papa kutrim. Enti will be met to us away.
You better say of Kwame. Any my share. Say now of a chum man is also. My man briefly. Na me ko abi so. Of a chum.
Yeah, Papa.
Aha.
Thank you. Na offer Kwame or Kasano or see on Tiasia and Nkrumah be a leader of government business. Na yesachi ni Nkrumah no no so beti chi ni Nkrumah. Say umam kwandi I make clarify why I'm say why confusion. Nkrumah and when Nkrumah was given the job of leader of government business, only a 1951, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. One see Obia and two prison. There was no East Award prison. No. And this time reading in answer no. Na yanum air to bomb. One more can cross it. Yaman Nkrumah ain't see Kumasi da. Nkrumah, they would never allow him. So you see, what open for Kwame, open Kabumu. But as Akwantufuo near Kwame Nkrumah, no leader of government, AC Kumasi. Kumasi is because Ghana. I can't go Kusno. Emma Mimi Kwase, I can't deck your Bobituo come a woo from 1955. I was at the CPP office. You before the 2 Tio. Oh, you have to 2 Tio ni bomb to Papa Shua 1 year for you. Ni Bonnie and Waya and say, Yanum. And a year £100. Eco free Manchester, United Kingdom, Eba Gokus, and one bay Juma. The papa no me year Juma bear 1.5 years. Until almost and what in a party. And I call a woman what you quite pie. I guess I acquired a boa war, you do bab, you trouble with Bagana, and then Wabadi and Nimu. Oh, your casa I can. And I brought Bonnie with your tree. One would try one and Kuma, one to bomb. And Nkrumah's idea was that say, when you're a leader, make us a kind of we a leader, you show direction and control. And Nkrumah's business was to direct the whole of the Gold Coast, now Ghana, no protecting it. And Nkrumah say, a few disgruntled people be woman to bomb and come civilians like me. Rather, we bet see one way to bomb. What to bomb? What we are man boy? Why do you have to throw bomb? So, of a Kwame, why would you from? Who was for 40? Me to London 1980. Now I was 42 bomb. Oxford Street, Night Bridge. What you bass in Jen and 2 bomb. What's all your politician? No, the sister have to arrest the bomb throwers. Kwame Nkrumah arrested Bafo because they were organizing the bomb throwing so that I will be alive. People in Ghana, young people growing up, to have a life. And he arrested the leaders of the criminals throwing bombs. And what he want? And one no. Now I don't know what's over here. And the carpet Nkrumah and finally said unity. Now Bafo Kutulu and to bomb and come to Nipa innocently. Is that what you're saying?
Over you know what I cry. Over me busa say Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah na say
Yes. Kwame Nkrumah want to bring peace by arresting the traitors who were throwing bombs. That's all what he did. Me papa no papa want you woman. What he Bafo Kuto was organizing people to throw bombs. And the JB Dankwano. I'm a Kwame Nkrumah office 1963.
If it be cause and effect. So, and to one, I was say a town analyzing situation, no. And they said, Ghana no Kwame Nkrumah dia na say Ghana for dia. I'm say onya communication HB.
All right. We hope it gets itself sorted, and then we can move on. But for now,
Okay,
Oba, I'll give him the chance to carry on. Enti, Mariankuti Gamanche, Kakra, and Ajakwasi Wachi. Why? Enti, Gamanche, Otimenka, Bamaso.
Yeah, personally, I drink it.
Beautiful. Seboko there.
We there inside, Papa Smiley. I've been very busy, and I'm going to be till the end of next week.
I see.
Then I take a few days off.
Yeah, two itinerary no. Yes, ube kufi. Enti, the never be Bernardi Akufi am I? Why?
You see, for some time, I didn't understand why most Ghanaians, when they are traveling, they don't want to disclose the time. At some point, I was attributing superstition to it. But I now, what you just said has added another dimension. That sometimes it's not because, our people, when you tell them, and it's both ways, so both ways. I think the last, but 1 or 2 times, Papa Smiley, when I was coming, one lady, the luggage she gave me to bring, is bigger than my own.
Auto extra luggage, mana.
No.
Now, unim no ekwan hodo bi so ana unim special.
I know her, Papa Swale. I was. Hey.
Wouldn't that trimpana dana? Wouldn't that trimpana?
No. In fact, her sister used to be, my
your girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. And there's one that trimpana.
No, her sister, not herself.
And I said, now when trying to say, Busia asem. What I say?
Look at what you are saying.
Now, warrior, so warrior, you Busia, what trimpana were you Busia self? And I
we didn't marry.
David, I would make canon tiasi. You see, said your own sister, I trimpana there. Oh, said the sister, and I'm the sister, so I didn't know. Yes, sir. And Tierney and I is one natural plan, one number Busia. Into over in the bag and bro.
I'm talking about serious thing. Look at what.
Now, into OJ.
No, Papa Smiley.
One.
And when I was living in Ghana, it was raining. So she sent it to her daughter to come and send it. And I found a way. I said, look, I can't. Initially, I was trying to see if she would pay for that. But it means I need to drop one of my bags and Papa Smiley. So yeah, that is why sometimes people don't tell people. And it's both ways, it's both ways.
And they say, Opeso catcher say, yeah, the baby ba won't kwana say.
It depends on the type of thing.
Okay.
It depends on it's not easy.
Okay, nti allowance na odebema ahohwa amanfo ombeso omde ne maba.
No, I don't have any allowance for anybody.
You have to create allowance so the baby who say be a 10 kilos.
Papa Smiley,
and 5 kilos.
You see, you are arguing like the typical African. When Ojibo people are traveling, some of them they don't carry, they even go and buy things where they are going.
Okay.
You understand? They take small bag.
Obeka say, is it the okay so?
And so? So why do people want to burden yourselves?
And who kwa on fahwe kwa na and bia ona 1 second. Wait, hold on.
And everything.
Hold on. And who now you say bro no kwa on fahwe kwa na.
Well, I don't carry as much as
Question on fahwe kwa na nya say as much as bia.
I take basic things, but I don't
when you say basic, what do you mean by basic? What is basic?
Yeah, but that's why some time, I used to buy Gary from Ghana when I'm coming. And now I realize the Gary they sell here, the quality is even better than what they have in Ghana. Do you understand? Then there are other things I don't carry here, And but there are certain places, when Nesta goes to she goes to their country, Seychelles Island. She used to bring me fish. Papa Swale, the tuna she normally brings is like meat, proper unspoiled fish. So that one there, because I will not get the same thing from Ghana. Of course, when I go, I'll try to buy some of them. But well, it's hassle. But the point is, when you bring those things too, sometimes, the last time I went to Ghana, I bought these mountain mushrooms, and it was very expensive by Ghana standards. I bought quite. In fact, the woman I arranged for her to bring the mushrooms, and at some point, I realized it would be too much. So when I went to the market to collect. We arranged the day and everything. When I went there, I realized it was too much. But you know what happened? The woman was so disappointed that I don't want to buy all. You understand? Because according to her, she has gone through the pain. So I just bought it just to make her happy. You know, that made my day as well. But eventually, I couldn't carry all of them here. And it was something I've missed. But you know what? When I came, I couldn't even finish eating it. It was in my fridge. I think I still have some in my fridge. So sometimes, I don't know what that is, greediness or stupidity. I don't know.
You, Abby, that was just by the way. Why?
Yeah, no, take me on. Yeah.
That was just by the way. Nah, yeah, I think after I'll leave the scene. Some
I thought you wanted to run away before I come. Otherwise, the following day you wouldn't want to hear what you want to hear.
Yo, Abby, young Cosway. Watching community be come in also what kind of community.
Well, but I heard people saying their own personal things. And I think you fell squarely into Ho Chi Minh and Wafakwami. Do you understand? That was you really fell into their line. Do you understand? So, Papa Smiley, you guide me before I also take a different, because me, what I realized, and I think I heard Bo Chaba also speak, and Papa Smiley, the whole thing boils down to lack of planning and mismanagement. Okay, Papa Smiley, we all know that during the season for some of the crops they grow. There was a time I went to Ghana, I think the last but one, when I went to Ghana, I bought mangoes. Mango, this home mango, not the big, normal Ghana mango. I think 5 or 4 for 20 cedis. You understand? 5 for 20 cedis at Kaneshi, opposite the Kaneshi police station. Because near the market, they come and, Then I think after a couple of months when I came here, I saw a whole basket full of mango. People are not even buying. And they were selling it for less than 10 cedis. Okay. So, Papa Smiley, when you have this experience, will somebody force you to reduce your prices to sell? So it is either seasonality or lack of availability of the thing. That is why people are not reducing their prices. Maybe that is not a good example because they are perishable things. But even some of the things which are not perishable, if they are in abundance, people would like to make little cuts and just, velocity, the rate of, a movement of the whole thing. You want to turn over quickly, go and get more and make your little profit rather than keeping it till, So people saying, oh, Ghanaians are wicked, Ghanaians are bad, they don't want to reduce prices. I don't see any sense in it. I don't think any business person is just interested in holding on to the thing without selling it. Unless maybe they are not selling it. You understand? There are maybe certain things you add some sort of special value, like me, certain books, sometimes if I have to dispose of it, because I know the value, sometimes I find it very difficult to just release it. But otherwise, if it is buying and selling, why not? Why would you keep on to that? And also, the reason people are not reducing some of these things is because we haven't organized the sellers well. Okay, Papa Smiley, the Greek sector, almost all the crops they have, there are market queens. You know of that? Papa Smiley, are you?
Yeah. There are market queens. That's true.
Okay. Yes, the market queens and that sort of groupings, they are able to control the prices of these things. So if the government they've even created the structure for the government to, interact with them, so that we can control some of these prices by dealing with these sort of groupings. The government can tap into the fact that these people are organized and say, look, we want everybody selling tomato, everybody selling okra or something to belong to this sort of groupings. The government will help them to organize it well, so that they can be able to manipulate the pricing from these groupings. It's a nice organization. That is what they do here. Here, Tesco, Sainsbury, and so on, most of the things, they buy it from organized farmers. So they are able to control it more or less from there. So we have the structures, but we are not using it. The last time I cited an example of GPRTU, the structures are there, or we have to encourage these sort of structures to be able to control the system. But to come and tell me, oh, you people, you are greedy, you are this, come on, Papa Smiley. We don't know what we are. Unfortunately, when you talk about planning, and there's a lot of thinking which goes into planning. Do you understand? There's a lot of thinking which goes in planning. It's not a matter of signing things. Today I saw Sami Jemfi signing. I said, does this boy understand what he's signing? Do you understand? Just signing things. They've signed gold, this. There's something. They've opened another subsidiary. Look, when you are opening commercial subsidiaries to run an organization like Gold Board, then somebody comes to tell us that Gold Board is not profit making. Does it make sense? You understand? You have an organization whose core mandate is something else, but the organization is doing another business which is supposed to be commercial. They say the overall remit is not to make profit, so they can sell our gold, make jewelries, and make losses. What's the sense? Why should they do that then? But this is Ghana for you. You understand? We don't understand what we are doing. Because based on my experience, if you are an organization and you want to do your remit is, you are formed as a company, we have different 4 or 5 main types of companies you can form. The normal companies limited by shares, companies limited by guarantee. Then we have variations. Recently, there have been variations for social service and so on. There's one of them, I think Bochama would know. in different types. But you can be a company limited, set up by guarantee, but then you'll be doing commercial things. Now, those commercial things should be earning profit. But you have Sycophant come to tell us the rigid overall thing is profit making, so they should sell. Melt our gold, do jewelry and so on. Then when they don't know what to do and that part who is making losses, they say, oh, okay, they are supposed to make loss making. So, Papa Smiley, look, the long and short of why things are what they are in that part of the world is that we are not planning our lives. We are not taking that aspect of our life serious. People see it as academic. People see it as book long and so on. But there's a lot of thinking. Anyway, in our part of the world, we don't want to thinking. We find thinking to be too hard. Do you understand? Anything involving thinking is too hard. You people, you are doing. Papa Smiley, look at the thinking. Look at the thinking which goes into 2 aircrafts. The aircraft itself is a wonderful thing. It's a lot of things which requires thinking. But 2 aircrafts refueling in the sky. Look at the sort of thinking which goes into this. So it's not this MPB and this thing you can use to do those things too. Do you understand? But we know you people, you are book long. The people come to this platform. Oh, you people who have gone to school, you are wasting our time. Then they will say, don't get the answer, school people, Jimmy. All those rubbish nonsense. That's what they'll come and tell us here. Because we don't practice what we are doing. We don't practice it. So if these stupid don't get that comes to say school people, Jimmy, then you carry it and run away with it. School people, Jimmy, this is where we are. Those of them who have not gone, to me, is not people. But look at them. Look at them. Papa Smiley, look. It's unfortunate. Recently, there's an issue. Somebody was even telling me this afternoon. There's a transport problems. People are not get. And she was even telling me, oh, there's train. And I said, the train is only at Tema. And she said, one, the train is very cheap and people are not even aware of it. And I said, there are people who are supposed to manage these trains. What are they doing? You see, there are a lot of questions we need to ask. But first of all, what can we do? When they give these things to be party food soldiers, people who don't have a clue, they don't have the fact that they are party members, go to go and manage these things. So we are getting what we deserve. Abba and Papa in what ways? Abba and Papa is only exchange rate. Is that what we are worried about? When all other areas, but what's look? If you look at even the transport sector, but that's why you know Igbo people how they think. They have years, they have earmark years, maybe the year 2030 or something, they wipe out all gas or petrol consuming cars. They are encouraging at the beginning. When they started this electric research charging, they give them grants and everything. Now that they know people are hooked onto it, they are charging them more and so on. So they have plans to phase out some of these things. I think by now it is long overdue for us if we are planning our transport sector very well to even be phasing out trotros. Because the trotros are insult to our transport sector. We all know the problems. Trotro can tear your shirt. It smells. I mean, so many things. But rather, Mama brought Okada. I don't know. And this is only one aspect of our lives. One aspect, transport. Like I was saying last time, we don't know the percentage of maybe trotros in our transport component. We don't know the percentage of maybe buses in our transport component. We don't even know maybe if we are planning trains, we want to increase the train composition of our transport system, maybe from 0.001% to let's say 3% in 10 years' time. We don't have all these things. Meanwhile, people will be proudly parading. I'm transport minister of transport. Minister Akwantufuo time, they gave us railway minister. Aviation minister. Aviation minister, railway development minister, all of these things under transport ministry. It's unfortunate though. We are not helping ourselves. We are, some of us, what we see and what we experience. 3 days ago, I had, I went to work and I had a few, issues. So I have to come home very, very late in the night. Late. I arrived home 3 a.m. And Baba Smiley, when I was walking around, the way buses were operating, I think you people know what came to my mind. I think every listener knows. The way buses were operating, police, the way the system was running, that is what you call 24-hour economy. Papa Swali, all the buses were like half or two-thirds full. And I was wondering, where are these people from? In our part of the world, they say, oh, they are ghosts. If in Canada, you see, because we don't want to think, we just summarize, oh, they are all ghosts. Rubbish, nonsense.
You, Gamache, Sam, Mr. Gamache, Mamma, we are now here. Yakosi Wacham, why? On a ambassador near Krachi. Why? Thank you.
Why you are running away now?
Kosuna Kamasem, run away. Kosuna Kamasem.
Sam, I want to hear Sam stop before I continue. Sam, where is Sam? Sam. Okay. So you are following my 24-hour thing. You understand?
Very well.
And this is 3 days ago. Just 3 days ago. You see proper 24-hour economy. And that one, they've not disturbed us here in London and told us that it's 24-hour economy. They have not told us who. They have not even told us it's a policy. But they are doing it. You don't need to tell me 24-hour policy, 24-hour strategy, 24. No, do the thing. But they drop this. Yeah.
I agree with you. We don't need to go on and on and on about it. I agree with you. But don't you also agree?
Everybody say 24. No.
Yeah, but you know why they don't talk about it, right? Because it's like, to them, they've already established it, so they don't need to talk about it. Okay, but don't you think we need to start from somewhere? Clearly, we don't have it.
Sam, if I go to Accra and I normally use taxi, and I go and I saw that my route, trotro or bus is plying it. Neat, nice bus is plying it. Do I need to be told? That way I'm going, there's a nice bus, nice public bus. Do I need somebody to tell me that? No. You understand? So we are just fed up with all this noise, all this rubbish. They disturb us. We told them 24-hour cannot be a policy. It cannot even be a strategy. It's a consequence of the processes and systems we put in place. 3 days ago when I was experienced, do I care whether somebody has announced it's 24 hours? What I care is the service there, I'm enjoying it. So talk is cheap in our part of the world. And that is what the sycophants want to hear. And what annoys me is when these sycophants hear with their ears and they are happy that it is their Mahama, it is their Akufo-Addo talking, instead of keeping it to themselves and enjoying it and just maybe go and polish Akufo-Addo's shoe, go and polish Mohammed's shoe and worship these people. They want to use it to come and disturb us too. That is what annoys me. Do you understand? People who are talking rubbish, nonsense, then they are happy, come and talk. Look at Oforiata. Oforiata, look at him. This man had audacity to tell us that we are a proud nation. Either on this platform or somewhere. The question I asked at the time was, what was Oforiata's source of pride? Do you understand? What was his source of pride? You are not doing anything enviable for people you are maligning, or for the people you think are cheating you to be ashamed of. But now look at you. So where was that source of pride? Just talk, make too known. I thought they've told us that they are all lawyers. As for their family, we expect them, but they are and all those co-meanings, all rubbish, garbage. They should go. I wish they should go and they'll go and defend him. Talk is cheap. Do you understand? Talk. Now they are all quiet. They can't even talk. When they've paraded themselves, as for us, we've been to school, we are all educated, we are all lawyers. Lawyer. Yeah. This is the time of your lawyer they should show. We are watching them. I'm sure Kwame Gray is a proper lawyer than all of them. Nonsense.
Yo, yeah, Kwame is better lawyer than them.
Kwame is a Diboro train. Do you understand?
Kwame is a little bit of everything.
Kwame is a thinker. He's Diponu, Edward Diponu, trained.
Let's see. Anyway.
So I'll come back again.
Sure, thank you.
Okay.
Afabuachi, I'm out by myself.
Hello, Ofasafo Fremena.
Yeah, Afabuachi by myself.
I didn't catch the radio. But who said?
Okay.
But who said I've been erranting?
Erranting, and then reflective.
A reflective Thursday. You see, until proven guilty, you are still innocent. It's nearly a big move there by a cast of Marco school, no more Ghana for a beer on Tiasio. Until they bet you so be a uncle school that now they be the lawyer for me, business, educated elite in Ghana, the general. Kwame Nkrumah wasn't an economist. A champion wasn't that. A champion was just a common commercial business school. But look at what the guy did, Abi. So sometimes when people come and they rant about the educated so-called, I call them the so-called educated elite in Ghana. Omudika, because they haven't proven anything sensible to us. And they still keep using the war certificates to deceive us. Abi, you might not understand those of us coming from. They'll be honest, see me, I'm just an ordinary O-level student. But if I tell you my accomplishment in this world, you'll be surprised. So it tells me to make sense. It doesn't make sense when people tell us, Omako school. Today, you say, Ekwadon Kof be a better president than Akufo-Addo or Mahama because of the Nifianyansa, ebe yini pebia. Omo better position be oba no one chire mu am wan te wase a. Obey you simple as that. So Abe, enti to the bia the tia yenhunu say, and I'm glad you gave the sample, which I'm going to dwell on the contribution you gave us today about say, two kwansa for actually suni yaban. Also also two kwana ko Bogan and African yamania. No bia person odi ni BBI day. Emma Oba. And that is exactly our attitude and the way we've been brought up. And if you are not able to break that genza, it's difficult for you to succeed as a Ghanaian everywhere you go. Because Safuni Bidenti Americans are Ghanaians, they tap into your emotions. And don't say that be to sue president and our leaders, so wahu brasier, omoboa, because wahu brasier is a humility. If you want to be humble in this world we are in now, bro, come on. Yeah, and then in Kwalani, you now access to so many things on the social media. And you're talking about humility as a mark of a leadership. Look at us. If you look at all the world leaders, those who have lived, you have to be pragmatic. Not humility doesn't take us nowhere. And to me call Ghana, me cry my bush for, but no my catch them say, hey, me no say musi ama me only 50 pounds. Iti wa beton to myself de mami akoma mami anabusi ani bi amenge. To normal kiti bi onim say me ankasa me ho dom do so. Safo sa na Ghana for you I say I don't think me choose a leaders ye no. Because once only Ghana ni bia dealing now can say oh you no person and they tend to hate you. And I always want to fall into that line. Because Charlie, I always keep saying on this platform that when we came here, do you know, because me, I was married to a black American for years. So who date will be a safo, but I also will be crack out to Hanamu date if a person because person be funny free. But how far Ghana ni girl na wouldn't pay a ditch and not in the rent in a bush and phone say money in Abertoso. Me, I will tell you point blank. No. Because we need me bottom. It is that is the reason why most of especially Ghana yaka know. Because we are not yenye pebia itimika se ade we mean to me nyama. Once I don't make a pass me would do ade be jam na ade journey papa. I'm not say me jam no. Anyone me amen touch it. And ade no so me kase no a obeye me den wo wi ase. Da bia me catch obi ase se wo besere me sika. Na se me family me de me sika to ho for mo banbo a me mfa ho ne de wo de na ekọ. Because at the end of the day, the man who found machine net to me, and that is the insurance you guys were talking about. And why is it? Oh, become when any pair mobile, me yard or any pair mobile we are say, but the person come will be at you. We are saying, say, when you how to say no to SSSR, it's difficult to move ahead in life. I mean, there are sometimes phone calls to me, but I don't pick them. Why would I pick them? I don't. Because if you talk into my emotions, I make catch you play. Catch you be as say a JHM kwesi watching it 3 morning. Because you sue any buying. It took me a long way Nana to learn this thing. Why am I saying that? Abi so call Ghana, send me would the normal free Ghana ba. Make catch them and say at the corner would they come mats any panel. Anything what SS luggage. Me Miami provisions and me the idea we continue the other ban. So for me I don't care me papa ire me mama ire ni me office me can say wunti me ntua manenka ho. And that is the reason why Ghanaians are not able to differentiate and choose their good leaders. Because atame si de wa hubrasie ba wo me ho hubrasie kene Japan de okasa huhu ye jejejeje wo ye say because Ghana force ro bi a be kansi na ni me pain. Now would you my terms and mammy who fin me me cabbage a bomb. What would the answer one? And cinema no mean and cinema. It is for there are so many things that they be until proven guilty, you are still innocent. So until the so-called lawyers There be an be now be now be 2 say by me on your economist papa say because on your banking sector accountant for na mutimi balance until they balance the books to do the things by us right, we will still hold them accountable. If you don't do it right, how do we say? But who compare Rwanda? No soldier ni. Ibrahim Traore. Share Morocco. Share Lee Kwanwamo. Krobia who say Bubo Mudion Maybe. Dubai was built within the last 3 decades ago. And we keep talking about United Arab Emirates. And they try and host for any idea there. And then the same thing as when you oil. It will go free timber. And here the Hunyansa in so to go from NIM. Now they change ya kwa no pana who says summer for no. Sabo, any abega for. Pam ne din so ni bego ya ni sisa and so ni kogo. So it's about time we let our leaders do and learn some things. It's like NSC meeting you say MPP for no common presidential aspirant or moko chusu. They are going to sign a peace pact. This should have been a thing of the past. That means already the thing is broken. If we can't disagree to agree on simple yetifie koyi penya mo abedi so abusu penya de nuka kokan asem o say na mumien kotro bibinga say asemasi is a failure of the system right there. Nobody wants to talk about it. Why can't we just tell them some yempendfo yempensem fon ade ni sia ye nipa ba ko peni besi ni sahene enti wo yanko. You see, we are not pragmatic in our dealings. And Namu say, why am I saying this? And if you say, yeah, no, I say, bonini wu, any kosiebu, any sika, fin, you need adjune power ya kuma muntino, de bia okoya de bia. Osi yanko sign character. I did be a sign character, be anonymous because me say, no, yeah, you beji me no ma, beji TV, no, konam no sign character. Come him so be booming, person don't sack to a DB, so said, that you boom yam the bed. Na me de wo court ni asisiw na wan sisi me enti me hu ni se sa na me so bibia obi peso ya de kata to so na odwene se asisi bi be o ba bi na nke atifie sebe penfo na kan se me se ankanne ye do e ho ayenye akinye ye didi a ma me motete ho no pa abusa na twum ni agya se ba maso no na nka tete o ye didi a ye che aduane ne ba age groups wo ba shtawa a champagne fufu near dinner, and I'm be a diwal fufu no pedi wa penam no way be. Bible ko baby adam who says safe for no wa or mo chenam nansa. And or mo didi. And I wa be chenam no cross near mount to be na be too last. Oh, it's no mabu or as you say, one near bodia banqualano, so they're not baby abos and colani didi no. Or more we freely thinking people to no answer moody and say, no moody cop. Why can't we learn simple things God gave to us? Tina da me can wem pana o da so no came by the sea with them no. O da ni nyina so o da fan o yere da baby be kese na da hokwa. So na na for them me can say the me hunu say until say e be nyina be adwuna ma adwuna and say there be ye tu kwan ye koni say. Mumie ma o ma ni nye say. Ye be kwa ba be si echi. Pesa ba because they now the be bu yonko no sa na china. Or no so the bebu. Until proven guilty, we are all innocent. Tiabane de Becassa say Nisia, a subani at their dogs, a bit of a crime no okay. Who's the old go to sin or ban so country so about power drew. And I said, because you're higher Becca's American. Who quite was saying you could to a new fitty near the and test their nation. Or by catch once, I was so two rows over to Rama. Not the boho we are, I feel I so. I got clear fruit system. No, I could see no. No, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, they will put there. It's different. The media make catch them for you say. They been in papo for reacte. Only a din year and can say penya. Stika way and I never na me my question immigration jail pay. I know how it is. Meaning preferential treatment be because under low risk, or no money na general population na kodidi. over sorry 5 obi na be say uti hwe na nepa millions yi na obi di teti time asori kodidi time akodware time abeye we time obehwe TV ni ade obi be ka tro say onu nko abenya ne dan TV bia. There's no immigration prison bia nko awo TV wo dem general population ya de nyina akọ. We are low risk, they don't see you anything special. We are high risk, they don't just have privileges needy. The local general population. We need pragmatic leaders. No insanity. About times that kind. You do the same thing over and over and over again, and nothing is changing. Also, mental health. Your idea also ye mu bebre ni nam ho bebre me hwe me ba na da me de kana se me hwe ye mu bebre fisi anyini ba we are mentally no most of us are sick. Thank you.
Eberase Jaboache. Nkoyenim. Ambassador Nigerian Suba. This was recently. Prince Bamaso.
Adwen kese na pome.
Koko also.
No ho ye papa no ho ye.
Yes, I'm baby.
And ya wada reflective Thursday. You chair obia.
So what am I doing?
And then the weather you go you 40s move. It's just about freezing point. But yes, but this snow say what is snow ever along arena.
Yeah, I'm saying fast out of going Abamuso.
Yes, the weekend you could see the idea but no going snow toy by then we are not new code because they're not the name number 7. Yeah, for just about 3 point of 32. Yo, you know, yeah, chair, I will go you know. Also, the Biana can say, because and I'm not make buy master say your nail parasi for Sadisi for na at your trail for no BBN wa na used to be ya na a home of it. And so almost on the net na a year most in us, just say, I'm interpreting man. Na Misaka, Misaka says to be say. For all these years, at least for 30 years, you're not going to depreciation of the city. And last 8 years, you're back depreciation. After your core appreciation, one a bag of mutis on school said, Silan, and yet. It did be because said the Jacosika and the Bemcase. One a bag of school, almost your bomb almost ball mine. If so, catch him say, -2, -1, and yet. Negative error 0. 0 is a positive number. 0 is greater than -1. 0 is greater than the highest negative number. Now you free 0, no money about positive. No, be a work school and the perpetual school. Someone say, it's like, yeah, let's any paper or your parasi means that because be bien no be ya a thousand. So that's it. Now they need depreciation. Yes, we see can say. And the second positive, and the second stabilizer, who's like, na Ghana no one ya won na say be bodam ni kura no so who say banche asashe wonu say aben one any more Ghana say ye exchange rate na ye dey eduma in terms of economy na who you through about inflation and they will be catch them say economy na ye see foreign exchange Ghana na nka dey be na ye go ka ya motum enye foreign exchange na ye ka NPP wan sem no na ye ka say $1 do 15 cedis 16 cedis e dey na ye ka wan sem enye nu tin na ye ka wan sem enti foreign exchange you know Ghana and Nuna kabibia and no one he business by Kenya same foreign exchange vinted and ma oil marketing company say Star Oil Goy Oil one more that the or since crop competition baby work ye ma breakfast and your lunch all to kwa kumasi or ka $1 or can you say can say petrol ni you can lay it on the best 10 cents also become oh we are sure was I'm sure and no crowd was about 9 something I am back on 9 something and then you be now of course no be say about papa banana about papa mayu about papa ba and this is what we want from It's different. So on pair balance and no you have the right. But I'll catch them say things are just like the same as you can 8 years. And now you're trouble. And then because just me call from with you from here, call MPP. They were there before MPP. Yeah, forming 1992. They go all the way to Victor Usu, 1979 Victor Usu, PFP, Popular Front Party, any power really party of here. Omo na check track say you know omo share for boa and ne omo ka dem say aban papa ba. Eti na eti so we na do say aban papa ba ya and no me go akwemu na che say aban papa ba. Enye nkwa na wo Ghana, enye nkwa na wo buso for Ghana wo. So that's here. Enti no ma air court said the econo. But some here can say it doesn't mean say aban complicit. Because we are complicit, say the word positive x axis, we make negative x axis. But as of now, we are Canadian, and no more to say what one and now
to say. Well, I understand.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, but I come on, Cradesa. Just screw you. So that's it. And now we can just say, a year aboso kai for Omo komo you, omo pro MPP pa aboso ka wu sa space pass for na. Omo do mo ye ya no ma ye. Na say mu a omo ka say e na GPL buses asem na yi no. Omo say ade a driver for no ye de enye artificially created shortage no omo create because what dem say a normal boy there when normal so okoton so o to no aboso ka ho no. What dem say a normal can no ma bia but for the only thing na still akos yes I can say yeah the obodie can say trotro no. O say ni krobo no enye se bia akos apart from but driver for na and Emma normal the akos but omu ya trofo no mo si yembo msema mahama so wa ya de say no ma bedu no obobo bodin so that's here ma catch you say you were enough trotro system ni before time a driver for yeah the omu ye no what say obi akoja kwa so wonya kan kofi but na say obi nya kan kofi a e di enti number trotro for no be station no omo di kan ni nam e no mo ji ade ye 1 cedi no mo ji 10 cedis ade ye 1 cedi no mo ji 10 cedis once so of station no so omo ji correct prices fair no omuma commuters na je won say nanu ya GPL for the omo gas call ye any assemblies metropolitan assemblies omo dey can won say stabilizing because amount for them we say enja buy fault etenye say bia wo system na nkopa yi de mo say e na ba ye nya kai wo amount for no say omo hunya say enya ban driver for ni bia e na omo hia say omo ye sa de no won say ko ye no di aba since na stabilizing it is some no is driver so ni na ma ye chi wo ye betwa ba enye monti na aban beka so the price control ba no ma say be ja control be so and aban take over a commercial entity aban bet magic commercial entity because some of the countries who are aban and in charge of public transport. There's a name of the public transport wo ye private wo be boa aban say ye boa na mo say wo be your private transport wo be say wo men no memu ye the government who's in charge of the public, you know, to put this into places. Cement in this anome nyina Ministry of Trade or the prices in cement enye one grade you different grade it is be won see that you different got the grades in by a connection with gas cement dangote mu almost cement in Togo cement whatever cement be won nyina say prices in it is war and they are saying if the exchange rate city keep on getting stronger there they are going to bring it down. Said our market compensation for Omokon. Start your question. They can beat down the price. But there was some association a woman. They were ceiling floor price one and it was a call for now. Almost start with price 1% free because a private association a woman and yeah buying regulated. They can go lower. So what is here? Internet me catch you say uko baby na cause no me nyina eboasa to say enye no create no me nyina akofom but no me bi akofom obi wo asla no ehye ready favor no but still ono na person wo beto na aboden ono na person to aboden it is ko bu se kulikuli e ka na auto one signal auto series o say because of it no baby no ma akofom you will basket of goods the Ghana Statistical Service any minister of trade and industry, any minister of finance, omu usual. And no say no man na ehu say everyday goods. Everyday goods. It is a share say no man say ehu say trend no price in the cost right. And no na your man to be checking for inflation. Inflation just say a normal perform. Inflation just say some group of basket of goods the prices are cost in the period. They will look at the inflation rate and say a normal cost rate in say every 1 city and they call 3 cities, every 10 cities and I call 500 cities. But not just a normal price is just a inflation just a normal perform. But generally, there can be deflation. Deflation said that the opposite inflation things the price of goods are also coming down. But any inflation, you didn't know. So say normal for no deflation. So I say, and say the rate of decrease in a former and also your friend disinflation. Till inflation, deflation, and a disinflation. Saki was Obiako was some strong. Inflation just say a president didn't say a normal cost, we didn't know, and just a normal perform. But we look at the inflation rate to say percentage benefit at the cost. So it is a year you turn 1 city. Now, let's say about 1 city, 10 pesos are. There's an increase in prices, but the price is negligible. But at the year you turn 1 city, you turn 5 cities there, then almost 400%. It's a then for sure. At the year turn 1 city, you turn 4 cities are a huge difference. They will move. But it's a 1 city, now call 1 city, 10 pesos are. And no, at the year for super a negligible. A negligible. Just like the exchange rate, and then I made it better on we shall send echo. And 10 cities, $1 10 cities, 10 cities, 86 pesos. And not the same the same now. So even though said if say ever send then 10 cities, 85 cities, now about 10 cities, 86 cities are send about 1 peso. A negligible. There has been an action, but a negligible. But say you should say I'm running a 10.86. Yes, sorry, I now come back 13 cities. And not 12 cities there. Then the governor woman is significant. So that's here. And Timo the Muslim paid depreciation, Oko baby city Obenian 1 city, 70 cities, no akoto. No akoto what ye, no akoto radio say, McCoy, you told mommy $1 Butano, your chance of 70s. Would also won't pay the war now. And you're fine. We won't pay the fine. Said they wasn't. And fine, ye call him Asad na we are similar air quantity will be able to say Asad na the abide. I also say it and normal air call you for now. But you knew what is going to happen because you can't predict something. There's something you cannot predict. A bit me no bit master and nothing and you say or mere compensate. This is the time for some consolidating games, No more few moments to say a cromano. Now, yes, I said the Ghanaian or you're very enlightened. Say, who be in the say, no, I could yin it in the Makotia da, and wow, wasn't. Mr. Ka a gold board, any Gold Coast refinery company or more per se, you refine your good, Send me the Maca statue, a statue, they gold board, and now you're behind. And gold board about $20 million. Go back to the money. And I'm going to say, focus on Bank of Ghana, not gold board. Say gold board Naboka. At the end of the day, buy it. What did the IMF as a kind? Bank what banks? What IMF was a kind? Also, any gold board Naboka. A Bank of Ghana and no crown was set defining the kind of cost. Would the infant say a gold board Naboka $20 million? And a catch up says, so what's what arithmetic say your plus and minuses. Anyway, equation so profit and as a loss are equal to the total revenue minus total cost. Young fan said the total cost of gold board in 9 years are $20 million. And what the input what the shame. Okay, what about the total revenue? For total revenue, shame the also need the be mommy and shame. What is shame so at the end what positive or profit? Who send it baby and a 20 million? Now one cast who two fear now. Who you one man as a winning one man, one cast as an individual, one cast who shall who. Now what 10 series? Now what two series and 8 series. But so what 2 series? That's how we 8 series. And now we negative, we losses. And then in there, you have the total cost. Total revenue now gold was any other day, the no person because now we fall back go chat. Now we question no. For 125 years, Ghana has been exporting gold raw when American wants them. American wants them. Gold board nyansa for what? People crop they are not even free some the premises of gold board. No, kakwasa sem. Say ne or mom we small boy obi a wedi say wo bet ma wo no. Wo ma wo mo di ahen wo bet ma wo mo. So bet ma wo obi a wedi say and yes the license of you no bet ma wo mo nyansa for some dey. For 125 years. Different mu ko hwe. Time share say gold na hwe say na Ghana kra e wo ho. Satan from na yenyanko the last yenyanko the war of Yasanto in 1900 kwani yenyanko. Onyensani abana say osi yenye gold for enye no na Ghana hwehwe. Debi a raw me catch say condom trumper ye member ko yusu kwano and it's not in the raw form. You finish for that. Yenye condom from the latest rubber rubber tree na who baby or western regional Ashanti region. Who your background is secure, who use money after pills now, and know you a finished product. You be normal na kika no me aye. But you go to the no say you call raw. Me you call Switzerland, you call Dubai, you call whatever country, Taiwan money whatever country omunya gold no more breaking gold ni down. You buy your necklace, you buy your gold watch, and panicas no money like you gold plated on. And they say you breaking your down. Say the baby a chabaye and again the baby about the raw resources. Me ya ka go the ya ka we and then you break it cycle of foolishness no. Let's say find a yina. I didn't into assume. So that's 80 debe pan yepe. Debe pan yepe. Ye refining your gold no. Na ko Kenya some say yensa shenso you can say cocoa no so. Because they be any cocoa should they sell around the same time now. More than 100 years. They be a cocoa near shipping. Raw. Let me end up catching when no you timid cocoa yet. It's about time say you think every funny more of our cocoa a seasonal. Yet me dear no maybe bray, a more chocolate, a more feed, a more liquor, a more I can't say drinks in it and no maybe bray cocoa yet. Yen sana and no na it mean foreign Asian na ebet ma support the economy no. So that's it. You first support the economy. Ye last one I make one say. Ye national me can just say non-traditional export. Share sika yenye free mu. Just half of last year ni kwano yenye 2.5 billion cedis. $2.5 billion. And yenye free non-traditional export. You cannot traditional export now. And normal bit to say bayre, mango, pineapple, kind of say a body, pawpaw, any sort of manner, and shade traditional cash crops. No, say coffee, cocoa is the account, and if non-traditional goods. First half of 2025, Kenya 2.54 billion. Says you come exporters no. Ain't you know? Say yes, says just imagine.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Let me export is now. And easy foreign exchange 2.5 billion just about 500 million away from 3 billion IMF na ya o ma be so e kon no. Enti yet me no ma ye.
Now safe from my mind.
Me see wi. Enti won enti aba we say the focus e wo agribusiness industrialization. Now, what the program accelerated export development program and no the only say they're going to steer the export drive, you know, because a normal American in export too, or more export, you know, and the bomb economy na I-20. Now, what do we import affinity? I can one import it, a year, Christian one import it, a year, if Indian one export it, yes, so journal sport here. Who do seek and other countries? It is say whatever these developed countries say, we must also do the same. And one of the things we have to do is our export. It may not just at least, export. About say Ghana exported mangoes to Morocco via 55 trucks carrying 26 tons of each, Interregional trade in the Asian. Oh, mango, who free. You call the other side of Accra, down before no in Osudo Kumune, Ningo Pram, now Ubu say mango be or quite home. Watermelon, and no matter you equal secretary, they become was watermelon, Jago, Palmani, baby, Upa could be because we'll be bring. It's even Moma, who say, Sesene Econo, would make us say, and no might say, Encanina. And this have will be a better say, no, I don't know where you're coming from. Then yes, you can be a political bias. But catch him say, and then 1 year, you won't, it said 8 years and now you won't, and and they're fine. You will not be brave house, home. No, because you say now, 24-hour economy, and I think now, bank of Wassim. What the catch say, you can America, yet I buy the number on Can Wassim. Red bus, red double decker bus, and
All
when you
right,
can,
Prince.
now it's a 24-hour economy in Ghana, you'll be better was it. Anyone to the can was it.
Beyond Radio. And this is Akwantufuo Radio.
But yet, they said, some kind of criminal. Because anyone, or see a promote. Now, what do you do? I buy the initiative back. And I put the bottom man and can wasn't. And I put the assassin. It's the best year, no, a biscuit to us from the
But as a Prince, I'm calling him, one Hawaii,
Kantanga,
Bamako,
I've been just here.
the other party.
Oh, we are doing. We are doing. We are the new country.
Say,
We are the new country. You're good.
then we are saying, it's not baby, and I
We are the new country. Really. Oh, nothing. I don't know why I'm coming back as you come to my name. Music.
I'll be in to try one name.
Oh, they do about.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, they're doing some small construction. Man, yeah, I'm doing some small renovation or office. Then you too be on mama what take it floor for the noise, background noise, never continue. Reflective Thursday, you have to be airport to be Antonio. And you know one thing, like, you know, I wish say okay, a bit me didn't come like to say like I call it so I don't even mean I mean can because at the end of the day, you know, and Yamana cost me a may be and all the time the bunny say it take his sides now. I don't know, in my small humble opinion, like anyway, come on, you 10 minutes to be with you. With you.
Maybe you be at you. And I will be any into Ubia will not be near Betchley. And I mean, me whom for so say, Ubi Babe attack Ubi because of Ubia Wuka. Me may mean who's had you. A year or man in the yin I have been home. Said it will be a civil home or Becanadune. So this one year won't mean children. But Nina said, Sabia or can't not be a home before fra, wouldn't as a pineapple can't not teach him. Said, yeah, Nippani be whom or better as me needs hard time no. This time no, I will be as in Ghana. There's no need to say, Melquata coin, and as a movie called Debbie, even who say, said your Amomo Conny Beckham Wassip, and in Yammy. Say Amomono, able to see ya, ye become Wassip, Amomo to see the opinion buya, a your crogina, el Kuduna, ye become Wassip, said it here. Uba, now be Bomomo, now for say, Omomona Ubuno, a chair, will be el negative. Now ye canna wunty, now ye canna wunty, now for 12 tiawa. Then the bit of a say a bit a bit different do and right can afford now 80 million people call Alco Twaba. Now ya trouble it here, just now but one and there will be nowhere in the baby saying as I want you bet I can be defended in omo ye no against the way mu ACC. The way mu ACC no just say be opposite so was now wakata when it can be say omo nya because the kasa man woni be to kwan akọ bia said amanfo bi ma so ma yam na ye no eye omo nya the needed leaders omo eba ya wrongs na previous leaders bia na say governors no ye no omo share nya leaders bi omo share ba ya omo share tutu no omo tutu share no ye ene te bie mo ho no se no mo ko nya bi titi mo ha tutu to mo no enti ne se ya ba bedu samre we se o my Ghana na ya bre sa e bi mawu enye omo nkra bi ewuo because of bad governance net modern ne obudisem be ye na bibi se ba na ye hu se step by step ensese bi ba ba no be boy nyina emo wo ahene mpe se bi wo ho no be ka se de be kam na ye de but ebe bo wo ahene ebe bo kofi mensa ya manu ebe bo abusua ebe bo oman no ebe bo community ene oman nyina regions ebe bo ensese ebe ba regions ebe ba oko north yisi a o from Kintampo ufu sunyane Kintampo hono ne ko tamale ne ko eso no nyina no ye nhwe se ye a governance aba in and out ma ba omo po sankofo omo di develop papa bia hono mu bia develop papa bia ni hono enso so no ye ka kono nkofo we abon anka seska bia anka seska no komo de ye eduma kasa areas so nyina regions ni nyina no anka develop papa bia ba hono a embrant ni baba hono mu nyina obia de at least Miss Wako school corner or would you probably your home man so no one is no your corner it when is etmate am with my funny probably brave and it's hardin sadin in be no and from cry it is a mamu ya bani who say and no be getting kitty and the year can was some year tippet to news open knee Eddie and na palm for no all you be to for more session one get on you who said sun moving a year party mianka yebeka because eno no mo ko ni so homo ye ya anke yebeka se die kan se si onye se bia wonu ntire ye kan wo ye ni ye yebeka because san ye peno de se bia wa won pene san aka se bia enam se ye we se ni nti no eye we no mo ye ni nti no enye me mpese me hu adba bia wo mte enye eno so no wo ye ni sa de bi ye eno so ye mpene ni sa upia bonte obi tutu hu last me ka wa mtu se tembe kai se me be kan bi se abrantie bi the way four prices no cost no no ye che enkra ade na wosa ede ne car sa ye like nkwade pon school wosa e fa nkwade sa e konfi ni sa de no but said na four prices is fatie no na the charge na waji omo at the end of the month no what just can nyina kwa na entimi nko over 1 week crunch 2 weeks kwa na sika na wa charge omo na sika na asa because of four price no in and out no ye enso etenam so e ma na ye den eja saju adina na wo ye no on dem e ma na eja saju enti ma na teaching so no the teaching na no house to house ko ye no na enam say four price was so enti no eno so enti ma na koton ni car e ma na ton e di sa abememfe no o yaw no koton ni car eno ade ni fidi ni fie no eno ye that time of no ko be 17 18 one no sa time no e ma nipa won hye okoma bi pasa nansia me say hu no wo so oh wine it is between say pa no ko fu me ama me to me kai no yi hankeche fifini ni botu no wo be na ni so esu so wo ton ka fufu it na fu bit wa bofom abit wa ba 99 ene ma fu ko fu ye ama me to me ka say me ko be agise me fatro tru e ko fu bi wo ya wo no mu o ma mu ni yi so enti sana aba ena ye ne sa me no enye me na me be ka ama Ghana fo nyina se e bia chinchina ye nka se de wo ye ne ye enye me de me no obi a wo zo be ye nka ni such a way se de enkoye se eye part bi ntina wo ka ne de wo ka no eye part a wo supporting ntina wo ka se de wo sifa ka no enita wo ka de wo ka no be so ye objective so ye Ghana ni na wo be ka Ghana some se de Ghana pe Ghana mpuntuo dia
Any said you person can political party with the equals to Hunda. Now then to be a control radio. Move uniform a via bear, I don't know. Time bear force a 3 will be no honor. Number point by 8. Say the purpose in Tia Branty be a platform in his say. Yenka and Yoma a work Ghana a puntune air cosua. Ebia bano, the war in a year. Na ongusunya sadiano. Na after at the point in time, no Sadibi Bane a ye papa. Na and bibi a mubi a ye papa na say a pa. Ni a puma kuma say and nam say your part to listen to. Say papa could be Takati. There be Yenisa. Yenisa. There be the Yenisa. Say baby on man and be no ban. Yenkasi yo to conclude you won't be you. Say send be a ban. I test it if you see funny beer. Ubu will crash it and so not doing with that. I keep no war. Mesia MPP 4 1 2 3 4 bia or more quite a surprise. It is not bit my saying the yen man is Hana. Swasing Michelle because 4 about 9 days. So we now MPP so much. Oh, and to 2 bia, she bia papa to be a MPP 4 more. Said they are enjoying it and they are seeing the benefit of the papa so. And I know say within themselves no regret. Say, 8 years. Don't regret within themselves, say, oh, you're 8 years. I didn't change me yet, dear papa. It's give it when you say, I'm a young nanka one high. Nanka Momusika breaking the 8 nanka na cano. Nanki bit me, because not gonna form my year or my that opportunity. No, it is a case to say, ya. And because breaking the 8 and year fighting, we never had to find sound. It's no more cano. Nanka in yes, come back and say, because papa we ought to see. One can't say breaking the whatever, one can't she. But then a fool break, can't say papa where the change nana. Yem play my name, Kabamana Gusu Atras, and you may because I said, I didn't try because in the Juma ye, and am I idea, am I for the cardio mocano. I yes, be whom never sleep and no more cousin. No, say performance will what they are, and the papa we know. Sandy 4 years and 5 years no work. Ghana for me, the young out demonstrate say papa no, say constitution equal the Cassia. Yes, someone in Trasso. Where any force to be a campaign a BIA look a Ghana for an acre. And yes, breaking the 8. Said, yeah, man, for baby to about my mom must be one. Eti, me, yeah, me maniaji, me to my crew, me to my I dear chin, I dear saying, a couple of and you never to my cassette platform you so you better about papa what to see man come what some say me pinamada a but any pa what no yard papa the way I'm supporting come be dear queen nan can you sense there was a cat for Emma papa we say no was a papa the me cake to be quiet as a do not me because I do it didn't want to make a year say come be dear kun buy and obey and me support or buy and can Anka meka see the make say engine meka say ende see the make say see no so ye obey na na I'll be disappointed and I'll say it and I'll continue to say it because Charlie or many is one and yet one political parties na ye na ye dia so mo ye da mo nipa be kakra so mo hwe so no mo say ku no na me yade be kina me tumi ko me be school fees na me be tran go su supporting cause asem wo ye na then what's the sense in that not just say me we are say me by ni jeni and some papa the wo me team say as a parent. Se me support ko me be dia continue ne sem hu na oba be di ni nyina no se enye kura na because support the enye I cannot do that because anya sana edimi ko egusu dimi ko akire edimi maso be sa ko akire edu ekru ni o mani be gusu ko akire na obrani be gusu adoso dodo eti papa we die eja boso na eni nkanfo eni ye hu se Ghana no and say be but me nyuntu so so ye MPP ni o so ye MPP ni o sorry we NDC ni o so ye NDC ni o unless so ye and so so ye different and so be because me say that MPP from but the no more Ghana house see come pie ni mu nyina hu say tale no be ko yi this radio station that belongs to MPP not MPP for and they call no company for MPP radio station do na no more company MPP. They have said no. There's a slight change. there's some kind of improvement. And there's almost as a come on step. I want to come on. On the mission. It's me no papa no dear. Me more me na and I say me su and ne and I say china. So on flopping the nichina da. Me sadi me de me yes so say yin your ma no your ma me no or your ma me no mu djum no mu ko djum they happy because ka trebi be to bi kura no say no tim say but uko market out is a ma phone which is a serious crack environment atmosphere no kura no a charge kakra atmosphere charge kakra ka January wo mu say January aka January bu hu bia no bia ni mamu na who general be any JB pending as say out of 5 weeks soon. Now, since I want to be keep school fees here to be prepared. You're calling up. Anka this time, Kabum or Wahine. Anka other party was the other party of Yapua Bamokono. I am still born Mudino. I come on to soon as the Sina Kamekasa. And Kabum do Kame Chim or I was up platform with you. Any Libran Kameguswaka. But make us say more joy, woman. I have some kind of joy. I have joy in me. Share every week be ubu 350. Every week be able 350 cities. Every week. Just use it for the week. Every week. Saba no mo and send a forward yaba. And I exchange with ye project we are projects no untiminye. Ye project or project untiminye uti ye project we are scanty we just giving order akoto spent bag back okran no akaze bia wo fa work to be so mo koye alala bi kwa ma okran mo ntwo untiminye. Masa ye tu kwa ni nyina se na omani nyo eni ye tu kwa yo ye tu kwa na sabochi ya bochi nyina se omani na nyo da mani nya hye wi a me gidi se mo am wo ho no no dodo na mo be sha se hu se na mo abochi kura ye de masa mami nkobi mami nkola so nko bibi kakra na mi mfie mo madu de e nya se be kuso atra akọ in clean na wona nam baby relax, come and relax and do your own business and function like an adult. Masa asampetia mbaka se wie me ko meja na me ja mo eti ya wi aduma chira se chira Friday na ye meka bi nyame nyina eja mo se mungu so na munya adwempa magana na omani nyina yie na on se da bia meka se wudu mfie su bia edu ba bia e wo se wa ankasa no se dia na bia yisuru no se ebeba Ghana no me bom papa mfie na that's how it's true that Ghana for ye by is true no ama foreigners be amudie omunya advantage ba betre ko mo no ma wo mo no etima establish wo hanu no na Ghana for be mu go ama no ne no amuntimi ba fi enam se Ghana for yanka se within ourselves no because of bad governance for so many years no yanka se ye twetwe ne ntiri ne ye bo ho kro no sa suban no enam se ense papa ema sika se be obi abotum no sa adwemfi adwemboni kro no se bebrebe no eso be brase na mo ba musika se bit me gina mama mutu aye de mo ye mo fo bi so nya adwuma mama nipa no ebe hu se e wo so ye adwuma no bosome na wotwe wie no nipa no bi nya akoma papa aye adwuma ma amam so mu nyina mani age mo betre mo betre na na ede ha de ye aha na ye aha baby am wo no ba mu fo se ho na ye o aha na mu fo se ho na ye but aha na ye papa aha na emudim yes aha na emudim but now say bad governance in tino ma step tino say the TBA ne be fa ne sa tinu sa na no ko edwuma ba betena no we no man kwa na TV sa na wo sori pia bonte sa ko she edwuma wo free bonte sa be she de no so hita na she hitem sa ade senye ababoni abako bebrebe anka sa so ba we ana sa setre we tra sa setre we tra se na ko si boachi ka se asta ono fili asta abochi woni no gusu fili asta because asta sa de enko be fie obekọ no memma tete won yedi komo be die bibia beko ye be hu se sifatie wonya nipa to nipa interaction de asudwe uto fom obu o be pie so be pagya no yenkwa se eno mo to yi ena ma na ye basa na no magina yi a me bomb by say no magina yi na me ma we kura no bakoko no be radio so ba betra buchi even 2 months me pe
Yo,
Safo,
oh, hey, you better
Odun
was it.
Kasa. Yeah,
You better was
sure.
it. Yeah. Maybe I'm going to cry into radio for Pabna. No, Obama so not me too because
I can
background
guess
noise a woman
you.
hundred dollars.
Yeah, yes, I will be able to there.
Yes, I don't book also. But
Now, almost a day, I see. Me say, me buy New Jersey now. O Penn Station. Be at that when you point out, Domina say, Unya Quenya say, O Cope, O do New Jersey, Nan Penn Station, Honum. Hotel be a Robert Treat in Chen Ho baby. I'm say Robert Treat in a band. Penn Station Ho baby. Building be nice, building be so. How much in America is too big for small dreams. Nti ese eno na ma wa kwanya se wo oman bi mu sa emi bi adam tama na o me dara we bridge na e ko na hwe dara we bridge the way aye bridge no ana hwe George Washington bridge the way aye bridge na so hu edu mo bi obami na so hu gota bi aye na so hu circle ya Dubai ya me ko fa sa circle Dubai na so no ana nya me nwanwa se car bibi etotofom se bia container car bia ko fa so na atofom bibi anaka enti no se wo ye sad ni ekoso nkane blue so a na uhu a esa baby a wotene na say unim dia a wo wonti no obefe say wanya de papa bia so hu sa na tie ene wi asen so bia ne ohwehwe ebi pe bode bi pe cement ebi pe ebi aka kasi obi a ne ade a ne taste wo wi ase so hu ebi enya amamu fun say ya na say o kamfo a ne ehu baby anim de ewo because say bia say your Ghana nyina say bia say petrol ya to so a umuze wa na driver for the fare ba ebia ya tete ebeto free mu say ni ade yes so ya to petrol so ma petrol ko this you say yemfa any ade bia ma so ke say petrol ne tama na wa ha ne to ne say abasi ebete fare so ama the ordinary Ghanaian na dodo na na fa trotro any taxi ni Uber no ya te so amom say nti I say unum say mpanifo bi say kwasi ko no gina nkwanti a the ordinary person na ono eso kwotena ka ni mo no amount no kro otua no kra asan increase na ma no na san ya kwa bi efe no Zion Felix or the na sembe to if you team onko fa ni ma bi nka ho onfa bi nka bibia ho o se ne light a auto ebi no mo no o my Ghana ko mo ntim that is it asembesi a ye wo internet papa na e4 a ye de pena uwo fie nkwada ye 100 no mo ha the same internet na otua no ebi a $20 asa ade a month no obi a be use bi nti nsam na betimi asi wo Ghana me mete ne wo bi adi afe atana what is say bi crazy o man nim so man obi o to man nim ozo nim ye ntim no ye to man nim chen wo na platform is so bi organize na holiday obi say me de minim ne ekoso na mo se de mo kan kire me tenye ne oti Ghana o ubetimi atno o man nim so na anti man nim America high we obi wa ye wa America enso wonte ya ne dia ne so sori a ne bia okwa adwuma na abesia akohye fie okohye adwuma na se living bi no ya otena living ho no ma na wa man musu no okọ Ghana ma mi bi otena living be 10 years wa mafi o okọ Ghana na ka akọbọ no na office on nam edem ho no nim so wadu ba bi a ka etwemako du betimi atena man nim na antiman Prince said yen to cement eno ankwa me kwaji estimate na cement ka ho ena me o previous ade a omo na esi o safui na esi ese bibi di inflation aba fom jo mahama na ne nansan ya no akwa gina campaign platform so ka kire kana for cement 80 cities ti won ti bi da omo ya me the estimate ne koma bene wa se be bi also ton cement 75 cities no pamcho on kire me ho na me nkwaji bi ana ono akra mfa mre me mo betimi anunu mo ho asere safo ajaza for wafo ba foforo da ana oba bi ebi a omplan bi kura ne na twem pna dada wagya no awasa wa renew no wu na atim say wanya bibi foforo bi nti e ba sa wadwen kura nhyɛ dan anya adwuma adwen na da tirim nhyɛ dan koyi me de say abipi hazisi a eda Albert 2022 me ko Ghana me do Ghana December 9 me say $1 ewo airport $12 and change. Ebedu be mumbu baby no. Na dollar na kwa kudu 7 cedis. Ebi nim say omo say asem na ebi si Ghana da wo. Omo say ebi si da. This the first time in the history do CD appreciating na dey say na omo kasa asem we. Emma abeti o wa hi, papa abeti o wa hi. Say oh there be anya no kra. Na dollar na say 10 na say okay, boo. Na ne anti bi kra hia be 3,000 na say okay, no problem. So say one so here be 10 cities. Ono so akoto bi okọ ekro wanya bi anto a. Onhia me na me ko man sa 3,000 no. Me nante efi baby to mu be pie si enhia o La Paz. E ma mi ko gina La Paz. Evidence intimi twa na wo fancy the picture. Yeah. Oh, na enye dollar na no mu hia. Na ye euros e na no mu hia. Ono eni o ha obedi hu adanse. Enti no mu be mi enunum ho asre. Ubetimi ake kansem bi a mo pese mo kan na mo nyina mo adane studio sensitive ko fantefo no ene na nsen ya koka ba na wazeba papa bia na nse oba esa 14 na bobo ba na o kire na semu a yesi adanti kwa na bobo akasa woni na koka asem wo Ghana se wo ne wan bo hu se no nkofuo yi atwe oma no di watem ene koka ese ye de ayi aba Yohana Benjamin and Kanasem. Yohana ba no bo Ghana for kro no no timi kofa bauxite. Ghana nyina bauxite no de amani nua. Omo kwa chedi ewo ade. Owie ye oba na nsen ya black voters hwan hwan de amani nua. Na nipa na o ma ni Jimmy Dawes nti no. Obeda hu ana obeda ate. Ana ate ni de so suro kokon obebo no. Yesu so enyi aye be. We de koka tani asem. So obebo. Titan ta fa asem ye nko ma asem. We de koka tani bebo. Enu ne ena de say de tani be ye bia na say e praise no atofo ene nkrofo mo say no mo kanyame asem edu Wednesday kro mo ya so ngwa didi tie be ka Ghana asem ko so be kanyame asem yesi ye de ayi Akufo ado o makwa chichiri bail abawu say mema ne mad mema ne mema da man mu ama ayiko abinum epotem wono ma bukom ne choko ne ade no ayedoso amanfo mo pempas ewo moto mema pisia ye bon kwada diaper no ye bom pedifo so diaper ewo my Ghana mu wakwaye emra na wo so kwakwaye ma president nsan president actually say so ye private one when of sponsor bill eni ema bi o hono mu a enka be no nti mo hwe no ho asem na da bi sese what say so for or status another tribal so for ba ko timen and so for nyina ko mo no atum o mo so mo nkasa asofo no o mse na de tumu no eno kra na maga na economy ne kra agina na so na dollar no agina na zin o mo nkoso ana o mo mfaya ene ensem ha ko o mse eno kra kan na o mo de brebre na Yohane entena be no ho saa na onsore nko na so sore ko wie na ban foforo bi ba ye behwe eno nkofu yi so mese be ka kire se odipa ko se ye hwan no ono nkonko san be no na hono moka se MPP for the fit no me aturafo anaze e di nipasi ayi ewo ayi Venice Ashtown of Achumba ni ewo mu wayi mu no e be sense bi mu omo se kakaya omo se no so muntimi nkasa no se enko san gebe no se da bi ehu hie nkwada ni obudu motimi afan ni we e de akwose sum kwase enfanti nkwada na me se do ma ha oni obema oye gay the international most notorious gay no e da paso no what the kind of no ma you say omo pe gay baby am ya pass na say Asam George anu waji agina mu a then no ayi CNN fo ni nkrofo bi kra o ye mo na baso ne ye ko bisa no say ko bisa people fo omo no mo ka gay hu azem ntie ko bisa o da we no say wo a wadwen ye adwuma o e na be say we no ma say Ghana ni bi nti no ba yo we no zangrofo ade enim dada onye omo ni papa je betena so 19 years kan ka bi no o de o man ko du he o ko na Ghana ti say kurase 19 years no obedi na Ghana ti say kurase say people fuo we no ana man panikufuo di kan no na be change Ghana ma Ghana ko empempen so na say ya gold body omo de tu omo bo ho safo hini na say ensem ba ya aja praise say me enko kan say me ne safo me ni udi dwa na ka 200 and something be mu dia da bi me emfa ma we ni o de ko ma we ni dia na say ka ama say e ka na aba no o de ma gold board dia e ka ba so o de ko ma a friend is Bank of Ghana dia and ye come my into no your mama baso. So papa di said the okasa papa di uku school that's nipa mi nu digwa na e ka ba ba ko fa na ba ekodi ba ko a na ko say e ka ma dia yate wa ayi akrache yate se nipa mi nu digwa na e ka ba mu a wo de ma ba ko de e ka ma yate wo knowledge de de papa Ghana for no mo ho no o nyina nya mo wa wu anyansafo wo mu do so papa students ni si go vantre wo mu kakra bi bootleggers no kakra bi ne wo mu omo ni ase atia na omo a omkoto ababone no and say the way ye pam nkrofo and them hear say bantema ba bi atwe magu and say man nkrofo na ka kire omkra say enti ye beto abai and say mo na meka kire na we na mo be ye kire yen so nipa no we decide na so to abama wa decide da enye obo ode emiensa na akoto na eto so no na no odi trimu Ghana any dollar ho cedis na yedi cedis mabu ama mu papa ma mu fe so ma na ye teacher for na be ahini muntu omuka no munkotu omuka se meka kire o se mi fi ha meti manya adwuma papa ma me pay ekọ na nim na se nkwada o mu fi metimi ntu aduane ma omuni a na se okwache m so isan se me ya tu mi pay mu nti no se ma bibia ko yi a wadwen nya adwuma wadwen na se da nko yi amamu ofun no ne na enye papa no na oni obi aka na watua teacher for ne hwan fo nyina watua omka papa akwa we asa akwa we eja aka teacher for no ma ye adwuma 3 years aban fon no oni betua ai aban na enye papa no aban na ebi nsi da do ai enipa bi hu bi do tanti ebi hu bi da no no ni obi aka we amamu fon a obebu ye no eja hokọ ye no oni betua honka in the history of Ghana bi currency da Senka tesina kabete Great Depression na esi Ghana no obi ko 100 cities te pe maame na wi ase krokonya afie tesa manfo de temane odobi ni ade se ade na maame a okogi aduru sika 100 cities akoto aduru ama ne na na o hye nachi ni ebri mu no se sika ni ayum na nya jo mahama ya amamu be no oba bebu amesi ai se wanya girl foforo enti wo a wadwen ni adwuma no se wadwen ni adwuma ade usika nyina kra ba komo oba no akoda abonten that's how it's going in Ghana right now eda amamu na say yete ayi mete ayi so ka ekoka so a yede ayi ka yede fa mmoa ni elodu ni pegum ka so yede elodu na so te so ma ewe mu na so so ma na koyi enti me kwabna me se fa Chelsea Manasi Ariana ene akwada ba ku yin ka ho fa ne mra emi se ono osan kwan ne ko wrong way o mine o mo bana car me peka ko ba bia na eya bi so container car container bi so na me pijo masim sa so o me ka so me bo me kra o ma na e bi ma fa ne say wake up yi aja fo ama mo ni ko yi o me se me de list akoma benewa say o so to cement o ba bi cement list na de abre me the original one the authentic one no ne obi ba jiska de akwakoto no the price or is inflation bibi inflation aba from ti ekufu ado penso na 80 cedis no omunti bi da cedi feed 12 cedis ko ade platform yi so siko fantini studios yi kwa dom so omunti bi da ukwa ba bi na akwati sana o abochi me ko na internet no Facebook na ye yo se na ko Facebook na ko sana that me see 2022 e Ghana man na platform yi so amanfo na omo kase dollar e bi binti no ye mo abaso no no mo fight against that deal and yet friends and na Ghana na sa journalist for ne ade ye ka jo say scam e na ma currency kra say ne ma nyina ba me ka America ha de ma bank holiday buy panicking what mem na de bia sorry a journalist for nkwasiafo yi ene emu omanfo yi abi so omanfo yi ai sa omanfo yi o mo ka dollar se mi dollar ni ko 18 cedis so dollar ni ko say o ti ni ono ade no fi a ne dem na obetwere gu Venice so matese se ko 18 cedis so e ma kufu ado be ya o say scam pay the wa be say ne mani bia ye be chewu man ni mu no ene ma dollar na start say e ba o mo be kono na edu 14 cedis no na o ti me na dem abone NDC for boning kwase demonstrations
Including Zage near money idea way now. And who them was a good for the trumo, a good word was he a good year man trumo. Oba Afini. Now when you're before and you're a brother, Yamua. Now we never a back eh? And here never call. Messi gold board here, they boy was a for you. Nancy Omunya and once I want to say, young Kobusa Baumia brain child. The person time my NDC for Becono. Obeja Bibi so to me, I can say, where you brain child of the NDC. Omatina Momosuchi Obia or Ghana. Kwame Nkrumah Kwajin independence kwaba and one throw my to say NDC ni PNDC for. But I say omu brain child a obi beso mu eto aso. E de ko ne ma Ghana po nya abus pato. Momo ba konkyere me. NDC for ne saafu yi. Momo one say NDC for ya de we e di ja ho ma Ghana for de ko manim. Ye musa mutu kuro ba akopɛ. For all these years. Onyansa for kwatra se kyekere niema de beto o man for se emfa nkoye nimu a. Mo ba no makofefa bode. Bible kura se enye aduane. Man shall not live by bread alone. Aduane nye bode nko ane nipa bidi. Niema economy we ko ha and the president me enka 24-hour economy. Na se na baka je Australia for 24-hour economy. And no ka se me enka 24-hour. Ye beka de bia. Baby a 24-hour economy no modi money when Trini Jonas in New York 24 hours the system is working. I'm saying we ask for Trini Jonas ato amanfo atumti yemfa nko ye kwa Jimmy for no begina so ato abama yen what ba na 24 hours economy na na face onam ho na America 24-hour economy no o kan ya na ba beda ho the adwini nyansa na 24-hour economy. Omba chirechim wada for be kwa anajo ukwa wede anajo a na ya to so omba oma to electricity musan electricity how many percentage na oma tum what to na abafre light na me to this yasa njeza o this carbon to light to na mo ke cancer mo a ayi na America 24-hour na de ni afa hu sika na de aba enne me tu bi afre me kam na me nan akoye ya de bi aso me nan na me ko ba bi na ji me kwam na me pe bibi kakra ma kodwo ma hama ho aban papa ba ti me ha say na say me ba no me the braces akogu ni so $7,000 ani e fe na aban papa mentua 1 cedi kura mentua bi $7,000. That's how much it costs. For we no nkwada te ho no kura school nkwada nyaka bika kwara bitimi na be 4 months and was an 6 months was ya ban papa ba cause ya petrol cut 10 cedis na taba Trump over na petrol na turn $3 and something cause na the world market crude world market na calculate ya de ti yakufo ado person na 140 something a onko turn say on turn 5 cedis amount. And I because of petrol, I do $2 and change, almost $2.10. To the other baby, now say no, in TML travel, ba. Not the ordinary Ghanaian. I have 97% of the people and a driver. 97% of the people and a driver. The petrol so effect, home system. Now my Ghana, it would 3% in a driver, 97% of ordinary idea. Fair now, the corner, the same fair. Now be catch again and see at the petrol. So why you in the ejuma? Adwini nkoyi. Adwini koyi a. Ka presi me kan chese ye kan kwase asem. Na dey say. Cause onipa na ono ko e na say nke ye te petrol no so a e ba ye na say ye te ne fair so. No nya ho mfaso no, we nya mfaso bi enfe ho. Ne yesi inflation aba fom. Na ni koku a ye promise ne 7,000 cedis ye be betua ne 7,000 cedis na ya ante no. Cement na Akwantufuo do apɛ so no near 20 no and 100 and something in the school na mo de mo koye no mo de say inflation e ba for mo a na mo goods and services no na e ko high na say inflation aba for mo ya te why mo pa nko to 0% na mo nko so increase enema na prices no na nko so no de bia ma Ghana for so mo ma dwen ya adwumanti a o mo dokno na ya unya dokno ba akon ana banku na utwi na to Simon ba akoto ho mom na de to pay table so no di me an no onya so kakra go so a asa ni wiase ko bi amfa no ho ni wiase We are see a man for any abro mojako space. Eja e was as so. Efie kura now be say e ho na ye. As a thing crying, no go pie dokro toa. Ali ase, o go to name ko nyina anya papa. That is. Yes, ofie abroje no ko ura Ghana pa. Who say be bia ne wan ekoyi. Obi o te platform yi so. O te South UK, South Belgium, South Spain, America, any kwa bia. Udu man ni mu a. Udu say kuro no e on the reverse. O me bibia akọ akiri ka ese de koye ni mu no. I say mo tie hu niam different. Sa na wu hu no. Sa na wu hu Ghana no say de tie. Bibia ye hu no say ye koye ni mu no. Ye hu no say ada say ko side and as a connection. That is how me na me tell man na me wo Ghana na me anti bi o London. Obo say Ghana bibia nkoye. Esi yi Ghana po nyam ti jawa 7 na me de nsem na o keka no sa no. That na me timi ABC. Na dey say me timi ABC ma yi safo. Na ufi man ni mu a na ko the other side
Safo,
nanka
can I ask Kwabena a quick question?
don't ask me, I'm not going to answer no question. Ubusa questions catch your papa say you want to host the program near mountain program no so
yes, Safo is the one who is hosting. Safo, can I ask?
You ask questions more than the host. I don't want to answer no questions. I'm not here to answer questions. I'm here to speak my mind. That's what I'm here for. So don't come and disturb me. Some of my na catch them say yeah. Dokrone pesetono. Dokrone bankuna abafom. Time na etoto mamono. Eno so abafom. Timon kona munkodi.
So when did Kwabena realize that Ghana is messed up? Is it after a year ago or what?
Me asema American me catch them asema American. Oh no yakasema okay say onye akani benti. Kasa na me typical tree. You want to say. Be say
Listen to him.
Be so call man anymore. Man na Ghana anymore. Everything is on the river. And yet Mahama
So
pay so.
when did you realize that? When Akwantufuo was there or after they left?
Abet. And you know, I'm going to pass this guy going to pass now. Me dey try one na make. Some make what I don't know why make can was them. I know one can was them. Mom pen okre. Me no kre dire bi am waje me ko me twa wo fa asini picture no. Say the be kire say wo fa asini. Na me ko no so me kushia no. And then they catch say this is the first time in Nadia. Yeah, the Ghana man 19 years old. Me say mu fi akonwa papa je fi abamu so. Na Ghana te say kura. Lego kwan na dak lego into a friend say Madina kwan no. Na ye efuomu kwan. Kufuo ko no. Na na da ho no. La Paz na mfufu ada bonipa. Una mo abekọ no wani nyina mfutu agu wani so. La Paz. MPP abanya. Eniema kese niema nyansa niema ewo man ni nyina. Na o te won man ya students and siko panti number ka. E de ben. Be se de ben NDC fo se we e ble chat. Ai de ja Ghana ponti ekui. Yemfa we, yemfa mo ho ye enkoye nim. Apart from say me fa your friend box site be nua. And I have a black voter, a goodie, a mania. The way I Osha Ghana Bamua, a just 1992 Kotuaba, Emma Papa J. D. 8 years. Kufo be D. 8 years. And at a miss Bedi Kakrama, a Yohani, Deca class or a year 4, no, so be D4, and a 8 years, and a Pamo, and a Kufo do a B. 8 years, and a Ghana for so munko, and then Sayam Kwa, and then change. Madame, move from cross the analysis and go back into. Be to our phobia. A Ghana for decided every 8 years, but they will change their government. Nothing else. Another I'm a permanency. Now deep Babylon for you, so we have a cancer grammar. If you could see our passive. Acquire your framing on friend cousin, the other will be here more. Who's a cool be why mouth full to that. How can I mean free?
It will not that's
Madame,
how for church man or Pierre Cacra.
and you won't know about the Amanuensi. I think I'm ever Manuensi. Manuensi, Montrazo.
Eti, na eba me boa. Of our Kwasibachi.
Baba
Mami Vienne.
wakasa dada.
Of our Kwasibachi. Only what your patron. Patron.
Oh, me Obama Kwabran twice me o baby me
Kwabran wasi. Kwabran wasi.
I only say baby I'm
Mano
on the
internet
work.
sie. Una be force me say chinchi ame fa manunsi. Na
We
manunsi.
I
Eh.
know Kwabran family
Manunsi.
time. Now me enjoy Kwabran family time. Enjoy a conversation, you know.
Okay, ini mami for 2 minutes ni so so. Aisha we of outi. Hono no. Why dobisi papa bi ene o. Hwintimi a yeso a diko ya na o. Dan dada nko a na gu ho. Dan ni e yi ko sha ase ekoyi. We ni emetna Aisha we. Oba. Ye me deep baby a wa Aisha. Dobisi papa be no Aisha. Na de ko de yakwa. Anopa mo se bibi sumo bi. What is this? Ozenia latrine any de queen. This is the kind of baby I met now. Any idea about Jova. What I mentioned about me ba me could be sanim. We the time my we a primary Japan me body the me na the end be blame with why?
Yeah,
Uh
I just say,
Honorable.
Bama, last, Nadia, Bama, so.
Yeah. But me krabi na me dem makwa bra so tie me a. Ache kwa bra se. Ati se ejo mu ehu fie hwe a nka obofo anto kraman. Ati ka chere ma me. Eno asema mo waka ma.
Asɛm a wɔka no no, gyina mo
Asema mo waka. Se ejo mu ehu fie hwe a nka obofo wanti sika ankoto kraman.
ankɔtɔ kraman.
Asante. Bye bye.
Yɛda ase. Ɔfa Kwame, France,
me wo ho.
ɛfa ready, m sɛ wɔ hɔ. Yɛnkɔ.
Yanko. Yo. Wakra na me so ni mu.
Ɛnso obia mu sɔ wankasa wo mu sɔ Ghana mu.
Da ye so Ghana mu a. Si ye so Ghana mu a, enye mama na ye so ni mu. Ye hwɛ se de be ya Ghana be ye Ghana. Da ye
Ɛnso obia mu wankasa sɔ Ghana mu na so.
na me of abodi e. Mami Musa o. Se wo kofa pani. Se o mahwe odwuma so a. Wo sa kokoto nanim epa ne chew. Ya no ma me wo fa.
No yi nti wo pa ne kyɛw no ɔdɔ a ɛyɛ.
Asa no asa atuanika.
Ɛntɛ ne.
Yekofa mama se. Ekwani a sa Ken Ofuriata ene ne ofa no o maye Ghana no. Basta Ghana fo ho nto mu. Enti ekwa bia so insawam rooms pi wo honom. Na wonye se wo hwa Akufo Addo a na wotwe bia na okwa yiase na wo sa so aga ka ho. Na wo me try no because would dia Akufo Addo edi Ghana no. Papa mo nkunta o. So nkunta na be mu se wura no. Eni se ye mani nsu papa kora no. Na bring nsuo no onum bi. Wo hu se ye de adwuma mawo a e wo so ye. Na wure ya be ye adwuma. Wo mu nkunta nkyere Ghana.
Na Akufo Addo kuro ya na kwabra na no gu so sɛ ɔmo abɛyɛ Ghana yie kama na ɛde akyɛ na ɔsɛ ɔmo nkyɛ no ntom.
Kwame na ekasa no enye kwabna na ekasa. Why me pa cho?
Sɛ ɔsa de na Ghana for mo so mo yɛ divided. Mo we kan we kan we.
Me de me no Akufo Addo se ye no my penny a ye mani tumi a che se wotumi ye bibia ebi ne se wodi bi koma ise wa yi wodi Ghana o high plane no di free ha no di kwa ha ema yi mami kura bi di adanse so ura no kra no ya ne ti se de me ni me yonkomada ema Ghana sika wo chi lu se to wa hwɛ me nsu asɛn yɛn sase wɔbɔ wutumi aba so sɛ wɔn to aso na wɔsɛ forest reserve na yɛntumi mmu ne charge biara na yɛbɛtena hɔ ma 3 years aba na so ɔno nso so obɛdwane o so obɛyɛ din o wofi wɔ man no mu na wɔn mama
ama no yɛ de ma wo sɛ bɛyɛ dɛn ha ɛsan sɛ musuban no ne nti musuban mu nyinaa musuban no ɛne nti mu nyinaa mo bɔ Ghana korɔ no wia
But
mas
of Ghana mmara no sɛ wɔhu sɛ ɔyɛ biribi a wobɛtumi de no akɔ kɔɔto.
ana me sɛ me m'ani hwɛ fie o me m'ani hwɛ fie me kɔ a
Wobɛtumi de no akɔma foe na ɔmo nso de no akɔ.
na me de me kɔ a nokorɛ paa de mommɔ mpa yɛ ma me sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a maame sika wobetua ma me na afei menya kwan afi Ghana kurom ha no ntɛm na makɔ fie na me kɔ a Ghana for kakra a wɔn adwene esi kura mu no yɛmmoa yɛ ho ano na yɛmfa wura no nkɔ the highest court on the land na yɛnhwɛ sɛ yɛde na kɔhyɛ yɛapɛ baabi ama no wɔn nsa mu akɔgye na home wɔ hɔ ni wɔfa se nyɛ ne yɛ sɛ ahyɛ ne black yi na ɔno deɛ wɔhyɛ black no bi yɛ nwanwa na Ghana for deɛ kyɛ sɛ me dwene ho a mente ase enti obi aba be sɛ mo man sei na masa ama ne bodyguard na in fact yadeɛ bi wɔ hɔ wonim ne de ɔfabɔdi
Dabi o menim yi sɛ ɔka kyerɛ.
Jimmy ne aduro Jimmy eni aduro enti me hu sɛ Ghana no ɛmoa nti minya akwa atu abro etu kwae no nam se no ɛwɔ sɛ metwe me ho free Jimmy no mu nti wo a wonim no me dɛ me ka kyerɛ ne adwene na Nyankopɔn de si adeɛ no a ɛkɔ no wɔsoa no yɛfrɛ ne brain na sɛ Nyankopɔn de ama wo na wonim adwuma ɛyɛ a ɛte sɛ wakɔtɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ latest iPhone yi bi na wo de no ane so akyagye na omiamia so resources ɛwɔ mu no you don't know and you don't understand enti ofe wo de wo ya branti a wo ba enti wo ba de a ade a me de me advice wo simple advice wo me de me mo so beti wo pa fatwinchen say etire na wo ho no esombo enti Nyankopɔn wonye fucking odi tria wo konso. That's the highest point of the body. Enti overbody wo mano dikai na hwehwe baby a ombenya education about thinking. Ubisa bi obekire books no bi before you die. Abi bebo o. Said the beya unkwala no omo so beba mfaso because ewura bi ka kire me say abrantie obi ni wa nyame bo no a wa ma ne talent. Enti adwene no fa ye dwuma na hu wo talent na afi ma wo so mra mfaso ma wo parents if ikura wo free mu wo busua any wo man a wo free mu any ewiase nyina because so wo ye ade ye papa etochi humanity any wo ye odwuma abranti ya waba betra America for cause ya ono emu say so ye first generation immigrant wabeji o man no democracy aboso a wo chiechia no na say ya okope no ho asem so okwa akochichi case no afi di ohunu say ono so o te say Achilles ono so woni weak point and this is stock market is starting say drop why no o change in the language ehunu na o di ehunu aye no montia say wonye Achilles as such o ya Achilles a wo the friend is saying the weak point. Let me yana o se mo mrantie mi ntumfo ye frɛ bibi courage one ka wo bewu ene e ka na wu because ewu no da ho ma wo enti so te say de say o yes as Abraham mfi so ye de aboempo ye friend is saying say o ye dragon so ye den once I will feel say morally you are right now gather hope to speak your mind. Because idea a friend injustice, no. Yankopɔn de bɔ adeɛ bia wɔ home a nkwa wɔ ne mu. Sɛ akokɔ wotia ne na so a, nyame apata wo be reply. Because ɛnyɛ fair sɛ obetia akokɔ na so bra woman reason and woman excuse. And it is the same way. That's what akofo obi aba. Na wo se wo so obeyo. Na wo de emana mano no onya. Be bold. Be bold and speak out. Popu no akoye no. And we say of the expression you say fear not. I'm so expression no me we say fear not to say be bold. Have courage. Na kasa because if you say chia if you say yetimu no chia oh so far na won't me nka and e be tra wo hwe ano so ne apacha no ama no cha uja hona say unkosu abubu a wa be kire kwanya wo be fa so a wo be wo enti ofakami me de eja nyansa no yakosua ye hunu bi ya pass nti me kasa ya muntie efutuo na momfa nya adwuma ebeboa mo eboa Ghana na munya isem de mo akojo NDC ni MPP no abi ne kwan ne na yi political tribalism political tribalism and as you see abi Ghana for asiso na ko man ofabodi say
Oja,
unim so fa so insuo unim so fa so
there be so catch there. Hey, Mr. Sam Crabantino, Sam Beto on Overcasa.
Ujani inti wutu
Sam
wa
Bohot,
unim so
Obeti
so
Cuba.
unim so insuo so fa so na mama want me restore insuo good the year good that womo dia ba no womo be chirechire mu say uto good na so oboka ene womo nche because say if you say aye huja no good and say eye baby aye sika ne refuge e ho na wo sika wo do sika invest ho not to good so the be ya will be protected rich wealth no and hitting record high na se Ghana for nkwa ton good mo se mo nsase ko ton good na mo boka na ne ye be mo den ye be ye mo den message me adio it's a disease inti ya so wo ho a e wo so di ko hu doctor no treat you because can Jimmy no do so since 1957 want me manage mo ho if you asin so na say e ko na wi ah minim time wa mo betumi fixing more system of governance and some way so I landed there and penny pafufro na makasa chi or say me ko jimeni ka
So when I do this, so
they do this so
for
obi a yente ne nka enne
I just say an answer come for you. Tell me more than
And I'm on Tim in Canada.
now come
wo
for your mouth, but so practice.
yes and wo be bọ for no din wo mo ti ya chere
Sorry. Wait there. Me team, me touch it. Me touch
and
it.
wo som ni din chere
Your friend Bosumo Tigale. Your friend Tigale.
nkrama no mama nkrama ya short Ghana no
What's it?
mun mama nkrama ya short
Say, yeah, Bosumna, yes, yeah, the soon, yeah, the yard pa. Because you say, why, yeah, you can't try Benyan.
me che se mo wi nkrama ma se nkrama short wo Ghana mebo a
I was some of the family crama, the chabon yefo.
oh they
And I
eat
walk.
dogs they are cats
Wait.
Oh, yeah, me Kabibia, Cassibia, say, and then no.
No. Mama, ma, for Suna. No, I will come up with something. And Monday, no. Remember, na, I think yes, answer I remember baby, can't give me a chance. I'm at Chelsea. With all due respect.
You are home. Yeah, yeah, Hey, and then
Meta, but probably not to make me, yeah. Why?
you
Yeah,
be
come back,
better.
man. I was saying,
Meta, not I say, Metima Bible
Why?
fire more. Because
As a
MPP for I'm from woman free or mine more. Ghana, any hotel. Because I did a crowd was saying it. But I say, oh, mine, Bruno. We're not going to say it's 100%, but at least, the two evils, one is better. It is a young way not as he and Penny and Uncle for one more boy, a chrono, Cassian and for Nadia. I mean, sometimes you think about it, it doesn't make any sense. And sometimes Nobin can say Mahama 100%. But it's showing clearly say there hasn't been any corruption. They try to tag him with everything they can. They can. Look at what is happening. Kenoforiata, look at Sag gift to worry one. Sika Kessia everybody who can MPP and say, not your own way. But yeah, they don't run a Juma sort ya. At least yet you are my babon. Sort ya. And for Muduma Ghana no. But one was say, or when you're quite say, yes, I'm probably more than Ghana. So they shouldn't be thinking about say prime minister could choose what say presidential candidate because who is going to vote for you people? I don't know. The Ghanaian that will vote for you, is just a party color keke. But your party are addict. When your party addict, you pan also pregnant. Sam, I don't think it's a over Thomas uncle for women. You could say John Mahama is perfect. What do you mean no. It's a fact. But it's better. Yet the petrol boy for was here in this God na ye tu anko for sign na ye de yan for so no you see a farm means be a possible and na galam say na kana aban start here na at put the sepano gradually no things are taking place and to say can but you see they've been quiet, they don't want to talk about it. You see they was ayana ya reho minia ayana ya reho MPP for nya butre Ghana for so what you say because omo party no yeah, going to start to say, you move forward. You are about derail. Now start all over again. Every time Ghana wants to, but it's not of now. Whenever there's no, then they saw Kwame Nkrumah is doing the right thing. Boom, they destroy Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. You can find Liman Baye right now. Liman Fanu to Quantasi, and the other day, or we be pro when you see, or Massa Buranumu, and I'm to turn Sassi to Sakofani, and my one is Giga or Sabaya. Then we won't be seen. Sort as here. MPP party, they don't know how to hold on to power because of greed. They don't know how to hold on to power. With the power no more greediness, because who shares a state is nothing but you give them everything. By the time now destroy party, then the party has to regroup and form again. You can go back to their history. That is how they've been operating. They will go back and change their name, and then they restart everything all over again. And that is not how we live a nation. No more a vibrant opposition party.
And quite as some are okay. 1992, I'm going to group when I'm reading for fraud. And at 2004, I'm going to group when I'm reading for fraud by. And then the by 92, I'm going to group when I'm reading for fraud. And about anytime we better about
92, 92, Mufri saying UGCC. And I'm about what they say, Progress Party. And I'm about the Mufri Progress Party, I'm about the PFP. Mufri PFP, I'm about the NPP. NPP, no, I have a
you won't say you're to a baby, your Mugu group. You're to a baby, your Mugu group.
Anytime, Biana, you did to me, Bashamu Sambiano, because of greed in Tino. Would Vietnam move a free swap? Would destroy party, no? Then everything goes back. And Massa, yeah, Ghana for I wasn't born in Togo. We see what is happening in Ghana. So sometimes don't try to be like an ostrich. No, don't do that. Come out and defend it and like the country a little bit. You may not like John Mahama and NDC. I don't say you should like them, but in your mind, come out and say it. Me, I don't like a Akufo administration, but any man now I talk about it. But I talk about it. You haven't seen anything good about the MPP NDC administration. Yet there are so many things I call for. It's different. The dynamic has changed right now. And the .com era, we say you cannot sell those bogus ideas into the people's mind, because I'm not following what is happening. They say we've been here creative view. What I say. What is
cite the positive side of Akufo-Addo, me and team, the 8 years, and Yema we say we
the 8 years, the dream that was there before, which is the free SHS, he had a ball. To say, okay, this time we are not going to dance around it. Let's try to make sure that the free SHS, we can establish the free SHS this way. And when anybody comes out, nobody can destroy it. And that is what has happened. That is one of his positive sides. And secondly, was starting initiation, which is the homecoming, diasporans now, I don't know the term for it. Somebody should help me with that term. Diasporans, those
or something.
Year of return.
Year of return. Yes, year of return. It was a laudable idea.
If you are referring to year, we had year of the rose, but we didn't see anything.
Oh, but so I make a say, or the military say a laudable idea. That's it was laudable idea. But the minute I'm for the status of Muko, I do my ideas are copper and I can say, or status over there, or the corruption in your money, arrogance, and this way, but with time, I never best done it, Saturday, December, and this current my own administration, they should sit down and see who should come to the country, because right now, say, I'm sure, foreigners will take over everything, because right now cloud lines they are buying them left and right. So then I hope investors I guess will be our notice here where Walmart over the vacation or the vacation no, we need somebody who has money, who wants to come and invest in the country. They change your mindset, and the administration has to work hard, because they say Ghana is like we are on the on the world map. Say we are progressing, but who is that? I don't know. One of the things that I could buy away. Other than that, one preside over every corruption across Ghana. Everything corruption be across Ghana. We are this president presided over it. Open the baby bonnet. Oh yeah, I know about one thing. No, about clear. To me, he doesn't do any account mining. He is not. Was in there. No, my administration is not like that. 125 ministries was no. I'm in a hurry. At the end of the day, everything becomes nothing but waste of Ghana's money. I think it's a 1 year. You see, once you could testify. Ghanaians can tell. So I say, we know that the price of fuel determines. We've never seen these changes in Ghana before. What is happening? Though Mama was not like this before, but Wakufia could see an answer. So I say, it's more time. You appreciative say, you're leader. Why not you say what you man about the promised land? And you will be on no see Uncle Israel and conquer then. Young Conquer Tobo, your family. So I say, your family cathedral. Look at what Forever.
Port. What was them?
What's it?
Elmina fishing port.
Then.
What do
you fishing port? Then.
Positive and as a negative.
Oh, anything, when I make it say, and you're my and I make a bow, say any baby, well, let me not fishing port. Again, or buy was one factor, or buy was a kufi, or could be a kufi. We didn't see anything about a kufi. Was what could be a magazine. Then Nina was a hoax. Was a lie. This administration lied to us.
You didn't see anything about Kumfi.
Oh, no, confident. I'm going. No, I went to say I went for you or the apple a year or whatever. Do the mommy from back. I'm picking up the case. I'll call back.
Ready. We know me now, my brother.
But I was it just like no, say no, what can say? Papa Kwame, why not doing so?
Yo, ma be brana.
No,
Also, customer. One fire.
okay. And yeah, I've been met to us.
Me jana to me about I'll come back. Make it cancel. Make me fan. Because I'm so jana no. I am picking the case from school, so I move here. You can continue. Once I get home, I'll come back.
Okay. Yellow. I'm
here.
But why don't you open your mic? Eh?
But my mic is open already. Hey, you this Dibodo man, you are something else now.
Papa Kwame can't hear you because he's chewing.
Yeah, because he's chewing stuff. You see, those of you who are jubilating, my worry is 1 year is not enough. Even if we go the way we are going for 10 years, it's still not enough for us to be so happy, so joyous. I don't understand. As if since they came, they've solved all the right problems Ghana has been grappling with. They have not even solved 1%. 1% they have not solved it. So me, I don't see the source of the jubilation.
Agrobesa.
Hey, you are excited though. Agrobesa Vanopa. We are still in the Anopa. Pardon?
You are contradicting yourself.
No. We are still in the Anopa. Do you understand? This is not Agbaja dance. Where in the morning they have some long drum. They have to slam that drum before you can play. This is not that thing. Do you understand? Sometimes we can understand. We were frustrated under Akufo-Addo-led MPP. Highly frustrated. Because they never did me. I don't Akufo-Addo. I don't see any one single positive thing Akufo-Addo did. Me, I don't see one single positive thing. Nothing. SSS full of problems. It didn't go anywhere. What again? Year of return. If you know the consequence of that year of return, you know about that. Within that same year of return, I went to Ghana. I went to where they've made this Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, where they used to sell the souvenir. I went there, the people were complaining that when you are doing a program like this where you are supposed to attract tourists, up to today, they've never done anything extraordinary in that area.
They were complaining about what? People complaining in America. People complaining in America. What were they complaining about? They were complaining about.
Is the heap of sand.
Abby, I want to ask you a question. What were they complaining about? They were complaining about what?
Oh, so you will not answer my question, but you want me to answer your question? You will not answer my question, but you want me to answer your question? Hey, Minister Leone. Akufo-Addo is a stain on Ghana. And Ken Operator is staining it every day. Papa, I'll answer your question, but let me ask you one question. You answer before I continue. I'll answer yours. Papa, hey, you people, so you want to go and do your elections. And you want to sign peace agreement. Why are we at war in Ghana? Why would MPP want to sign a peace agreement? Are we at war?
We need to ask that question. 2024, when they signed the peace accord with Ahama and other people, were we at war at that time? Or this is the first time?
Which peace? Who signed peace accord?
That's why I say some people of you are not in the country, so I don't have time for that.
And these people sign peace accord among themselves.
What are you talking about?
Showdown.
Explain why are we at war?
They are. It's about MPP, and they are at war. They are poisoning themselves.
Exactly. Well, for Kwame, if they want more poison, and they give me, I'm happy to give them more. If the what they have wouldn't reach them. Look, you see, instead of these people planning behind the scenes what they are coming to do, you see what they are doing. They are fighting among themselves. Signing, so they only want opportunity, like Baumia said. They only want an opportunity to come and amass wealth, come and top what they have. There's nothing good, there's nothing proper in the heads of these MPP people. They are all rubbish, good people. They want to sign peace accord within your own party. I mean, what sort of people are these? Then Kwabra will be disturbing us. He will be here disturbing us, talking anyhow. Hey, ask your question. Let me give it to you too. Ask you. If you are not scared about what I'm putting here, ask your question.
I say, when you went to the Kwame Nkrumah Mausoleum, you say people were complaining.
No.
Were complaining.
Listen, I didn't say Kwame Nkrumah. I said near the Nkrumah Mausoleum. That is Art Center.
Okay, they were complaining about what? What were they complaining about?
Exactly. Fabra, when was the last time you went to that art center?
Well, I wasn't there, so I'm asking you a question, just a simple question. Answer me. I don't have to be there. You were there.
Art center.
So when were they complaining about?
Hold on. The art center, in the midst of the year of return, has remained as it has been up to today that we speak. The people were complaining to me that the whole place is scattered with heaps of sand, and it is what is there up to today.
People who just came to Ghana, listen to this. The people who just came to Ghana don't know if the sun was there or it wasn't there or whatever. We're complaining to you, Abby, as what? Like, who are you for them to complain to you? Like, were you the minister? Were you the tourist guy? Or what were they complaining to you for? For what?
Exactly. So all the stupidities you people have been doing as political parties, we bear the consequence. I told you of an example of 2010, when Mahama and his people carried $3 million to America, cash. I was working at Thomson Reuters. If you know Thomson Reuters, one of the renowned news publishing companies. They were even there before CNN. Thomson Reuters. I was working with them. And we had a meeting with American counterparts. And they asked me why Ghana government took the decision, but they asked me, why we should do that.
You were working with Reuters as
Thomson Reuters.
A journalist or what?
Well, for Kwame, you are lying. See, so those people that they say they came from America and they come and ask you about something or they complain to you about something, were you their friend or you came to Ghana with them?
When I go to Ghana, when I go to Ghana, every time I go to the art center. When I go to Ghana, every time I go to the art center, that is why I buy things, come and give my people here. You understand? So that was where I met those complaints, those rubbish Akwantufuo nonsense. You are doing year of return, and the first point of call for the people you are attracting to come as tourists, you have overlooked that place. After today, go there, go to our center. Maybe you don't know our center. You don't know that place. So that is fine. I'm happy to forgive you on that. Every tourist
I don't
goes to
know. I
Ghana.
don't know
The
our
first
center, but
point of
I
call
know
is
your
our center.
neighborhood, Bukum and Choco. At least I know
I don't
Bukum
care.
and
You
Choco.
can take it anyhow you want it. That's your problem. That's your problem. That your Akwantufuo, whose nose has been pouring water, is being drooling and so on. That is where he grew up. There your Akwantufuo. He has been drooling. When he became president first, his nose, mouth, everything is drooling like something. Then they put handkerchief on his waist. No, they were doing all this to come and steal our money. Yeah. So ask me your question again. If you are done, let me continue.
I don't have no question because you don't have
Of
good
course, you
answers.
don't have any
I'll
question
just leave
again
you
because
alone.
you are stopped in your tracks.
You did not give me a proper answer, so just continue.
Well, if you don't know our center, it's not by force. So. Do you understand? If you don't know our center, you don't have to know anything everywhere in Accra or everywhere in Ghana. I understand you. Because no normal president or no normal tourist minister who will say, I'm doing a program like Year of Return or attracting tourists, and you will not sort art center out. Then when you do that, you are so stupid. Because the people you are trying to look, that art center, from there, opposite art center, you see the National Theatre. You see places that people that you are attracting would like to go. Up to now, go and see what is
Art center is not opposite National Theatre. You don't even know where the art center is. It's art center opposite National Theatre. It's the art center opposite National Theatre. You don't know where the art center and the National Theatre is.
What is your understanding of opposite?
What is my understanding of opposite? What is your let me put you. What is your understanding of adjacent? What is your understanding of adjacent? Let me put you another level. What is your understanding of adjacent? You. What's your understanding? You just talking. You just talk. Make noise. Noise. You don't know this. You don't know this. You don't know this. You don't know this. But you don't know anything. Eh? Why you always complaining? Nobody know nothing. You don't even know where art center is and where National Theatre is. Are you making noise?
Out.
Obama, you see, because he has stopped in his track, he just want to do something. Barbara, what we are talking about today, I'm sorry to tell you, that is our playgrounds. Do you understand? That is our playgrounds. So when I tell you something to you, your narrow layman's understanding of opposite is
opposite National Theatre.
Kanitema station. Eh?
When you are standing at our center and you want to go to the station, where do you go? Okay, that's fine. Barbara, opposite is not necessarily when you are standing at our center and you turn 180 degrees. This is
teacher, my opposite. I can say BB opposite baby. My be a in direction. Do the family ni hunti. In our center describe baby our center. Ni baby a National Theatre. Describe it. Then we will know. Say opposite and not describe it.
Like what Kwame said, if you don't know anywhere, like me, if you anywhere you mention in Kumasi, I don't know. So you can describe it
I say
anyhow.
describe Accra. You are Accra boy. You know every corner. I don't know. I've never been there. And to describe,
that's what I'm telling you. If you don't know anywhere and you describe it, I don't know.
No, make it simple. Make it simple.
We are
if
in a,
I'm
we,
standing,
I'm
if I,
standing in a national theater. I
Kwabra,
want to
hold
go
on,
to our center.
If I'm standing,
Hold
hold on, if I'm standing at our center, and I want to go to National Theatre, it's a matter of crossing the road and go straight. Period. I'm not going anywhere.
Crossing which road? Pamcho of a Kojudie. Pacho old Nabatele fan, young Kwana Watrankran, and Crampoa. I bet no more safe, minimum crime. Of a Kojudie.
Kwabra, my point is not
Don't
to
lie to the people,
describe Accra. I'm making a point. I make my point. Let me move on. This is not the time to show people. If you want me to show you Accra or talk about Accra, you can give me time and I'll take you through, including Kwabra himself. Kwabra can come and sit here, and if he whatever he knows about Accra, he can correct me.
So better said the baby and grinder. A book of na better if you wanna and craneva. And I have an ababetre and craneva. Which part? Which part are you going to show us? Which part? Tell us the part that you're going to show us.
Kwabra, where did you grow up in? Where did you grow up in Accra? No, Kwabra, where did you grow up in Accra? Tell me. No, tell me where you grew up in Accra. Those of you listening, if you ask a gunman, Nimoje, 2 questions in one. If they ask you, where are you from in Accra? 2 questions in one. Do you understand? 2 questions in one. One is
in the Bukum.
La.
You have forgotten me. See what he's doing.
In the Bukum,
that's not the right. If you are a proper gun, that is not the.
What's the right one? So when you finish, tell them with the question that you ask. Ingo Odi in the Bukum. What else? What else?
Change topic, no. Yes, Ramon. We change topic.
Exactly. I'm doing my presentation. Let me go.
Get the
Come and host the program and sit me down and ask me. I'll school you like a baby. You understand? I'll school you like a baby. You see, Kwabra is joking now. Kwabra is joking.
What I'm joking about.
Because the language in which you ask me the question makes it so easy.
Look at you. Look at you.
Makes me so easy. Look, you ask me.
Rubbish.
Are there so verses in crying if I know him Kessie?
Over Cobra Sasawolo. And that's so. All the Abbey New Quabram when you move on Cran Tokwa.
No, Mr. Machi, I would say I know Adesso and Accra equally well. You understand? I know both places equally well.
Equally well. That's
yes.
Right. The next question to Kwabra, Koforia and Accra. Which of
Koforia is just too big. Just ask him some small corner, maybe the Koforia bar station, because Kwabra there is. I don't so ask him. This run away now. And okay. Kwabra, you see, it is people like Kwabra.
I understand that.
You see, Kwabra is taking them. He's taking the same cry. That is what Akwantufuo did. Come and manage Ghana. We all supported you. We thought Mama and his people were messing up. We supported you. Come and change Ghana. We didn't say come and solve all the problems in Ghana. Just come and change Ghana. And we followed you. Me, I followed Akwantufuo. You understand? They took us on the wrong direction. Wrong. No, I mean, so sometimes you will forgive people who are excited about what Mama. Me, I don't see Mama as extraordinary because Mama has been given a second chance. The first
We are
time we gave
radio.
him the
And
opportunity, he
this
messed
is
up. He
Akwantufuo
was
Radio.
corrupt.
All right, Gamanje. Yeah,
Yeah,
Fesia,
Pasmadi.
Fesia.
No, I haven't finished with Pasmadi. I
Hey,
mean, Papa destroy.
Fesia.
Papa messed me up.
I will try.
Yeah, so
I will
yeah,
try.
if you say Aputre, then I know more time is coming.
I will
That's
try.
why Sam has run away.
I will try. Mama, Sam Ko. Of Albert, is of Albert still around? Yeah, Albert is still around, but I think.
Yeah.
It's a tempo. No, have I said I'm going to
Yeah. I'm just going to round up now. You can have your conversation in the background, and you see, it is quite hard, quite challenging, quite difficult to go by this principle. But I will stand firm in this principle, whatever the case may be. In the knowing, say, it is a principle that has been tested in nature. And when something is tested in nature, nothing can move it.
We say it has stood the test of time.
That's right. That's the thing.
Yes.
And that is.
So let's see whether your principle has really stood the test of time. If you
see,
can punch holes into that.
Whatever the case may be, we are all part of one circle. And in that one circle, if there is any part that is the joint, the circle is never complete. And I have said time and time again on this very platform, say, whatever that we should wish for a side or a part of the whole, whatever the case may be, is for that part of the whole to rise to their effective expression of what they are supposed to be. Because if that part of the whole is functioning very well, the whole body is functioning very well, and all parts of the whole are going to benefit from that. And that is why when even you go into scriptures, for the very ones who want to go by the words of Yeshua,
I'm sure I just listen to you.
Yeah, the very ones who have to go by the words of Yeshua, it tells you, pray for your enemies. Pray for your enemies. It is to tell you that whatever the case may be, the very ones that you may even feel are your enemies are still part of the circle. And if they are not part of the circle is not complete. So in as much as possible, pray for your enemies. What you need for them to do is to be able to rise to the awareness of their divine essence. And that is why scripture will tell you, pray for your enemies. You see, when the adulterous woman was taken to Yeshua to be stoned, whatever Yeshua did, he never took sides with whatever happened over there. With wisdom, he was able to douse the situation and let both parties now come to the awareness of where they have to grow. Because believe you me, we all have to grow. Either grow more in what we are doing that is exceptional, or grow into what we have left to die as a virtue within us. Whatever the case may be, we all have to grow. A win over you is never a win. A win with you is the truest win. A win over my enemy is never a win. A win with my enemy is the truest win. And I'll say it once again. In whatever situation, when you take a side, you limit the level of wisdom that runs through you. In whatever the situation, when you take a side, you limit the level of wisdom that runs through you. Because I have said time and time again over here, say, the very one, you may think, say, why am from swo? Why bibia enyen? That person is of life, is of the universe. I often say the universe is a mother, and as a mother, the mother wants the child to forever rise to their awesomeness. And see what you want, even the person that is wrong to do, and they say you bring them up. You bring them up.
Mama
And
Swale, can I ask you a question, please?
Abi, missing me point. I mean, your question
Yeah,
behind.
I know.
I'm
I
not
know,
taking.
but
I'm not taking any questions. Okay, I'm just rounding up. That's it, right?
okay.
So all that I will say, and they say, yes, we want the very best for our dear nation, Ghana. And I've always asked, Sa Ghana na woka ho asem no, what are the components of that Ghana? Does it include the very ones who you think are destroying the nation, Ghana? The very ones who are very corrupt in the nation? Does it include the unyanka yenyini mfiri ho na ana? Is that what a mother would wish for the disobedient child? To be destroyed? To be put away? You see, mmeranteɛ no a wɔyɛ one way or the other, wɔyɛ hyɛ wanga no, wɔn de saa principle wei yɛ adwuma paa. Sɛ ɔpɛ ɔbaa bi a ɔyɛ bɔn 1 anaasɛ bɔn 2 a, so ɔfa nkwadaa no mu na ɔde anya maame no. Wate aseɛ? Nti wɔn kaa sɛ wɔn sɛ love me, love my dogs. Nti wɔn love dogs no, and through that no, they will get maame no. It's a principle of nature. When you look after the children of nature, nature looks after you. When you look after the children of life, life takes care of you. When you take care of the business of life, life takes care of you. And if you want to drill it down to our level Ghana, so you have to draw the conclusion yourself. You can't wish for a part of Ghana that which Ghana does not wish for a part of Ghana or a part of herself. And your submissions, whatever that we are doing, we need to be very mindful and know, say, if we are hurting a part of the whole that we are a part of now, we are hurting ourselves. And the ultimate that we should be doing is to figure out ways with which, out of wisdom, we will be able to bring ourselves to the awareness of the needful that we need to do to make the whole much better for all of us to enjoy. We cannot do this when we take sides that you are wrong, you are this, you are this. We can't do that. For how long are we going to go by the same narrative and then expect different results? Is that not a sign of stupidity, as Albert Einstein will say? Why? Now, whatever the case may be, there is good happening. It is up to what you focus on. That is what makes you don't see even the little good that is happening in there. We have a side that is saying, "Oh, we are not seeing anything." A side will also say, "We are seeing everything good." It's all taking sides, no. It's all taking sides, no. However, when we go objectively, oh yes, something good is happening. However, looking at where we want to get, looking at where we want to go, we should be able to put in some extra effort to get us there. But you don't even want to admit the little good. Now, who is ever going to listen to you? We are forever in the eternal now. And see, at any particular present moment, we need to appreciate even the little that is happening. But we tend to be judging ourselves every now and then with the past. And that alone stops us from even appreciating the little good that may be happening. Ghana, just as any other nation, we appreciate that. but it doesn't mean nothing good is happening. And for the very ones who, because a part of the whole that they are so affiliated to, it's not that part through whom a good is happening, and so they don't want that good to happen to the whole. No, shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. A big shame on you. That expression is a sign of ignorance. Sheer ignorance. Because the good that is happening is not happening through a part that you are emotionally attached to. You don't want that good to happen. No. It's a big shame on you. Learn to appreciate the little good. Now, possibly when we come, one other question that we may be posing ourselves, although and it say, what examples should the present administration set for future administrations, and what examples should the present opposition also set for future oppositions? Let's think of that. And let us together.
Peace pacts. They are setting peace pact agreements.
Okay. All right. These are the things that we need collectively to work towards so that we can build a beautiful Ghana together.
We don't need peace pact because we are not supposed to fight in the first place.
Okay, but it looks like we are fighting now, isn't it?
Yeah,
closing prayer near pon. Okay. Mama answer so. Oh, okay. All right then. I thought you wanted to give me. What I'm just doing is just giving prompts. I'm not just advising. I'm just giving prompts so that we all will begin to reason together. That's all. That is all. Now I'll leave you in a backstage to continue with your conversation. One thing I love about Patron, sometimes when some of these things happen on the radio, especially when I'm not around, that he quickly alerts me just to take us off air. At least for just a few people who may be on the Telegram having such conversation, it may be okay. But when we expand the multiplier effect to the other listeners via YouTube, Facebook, and on the online radio now, then we are increasing the effect of whatever is happening.
Yeah, then we are losing it. That's true.
Yes. It's quite unfortunate that we've gone through certain programming that is making us throw so much importance to the sense of separation, and most importantly, inappropriately using the sense of separation for our distraction. And the sense of separation is one of the best tools that we can ever use for our own development, but it's become a tool of distraction.
But Smiley, I don't. When somebody doesn't want to accept that he or she is wrong, it becomes very difficult to try to convince that person. Because we are all witnesses to the way Ghana was managed a year ago.
You see?
And we are still living through the remnants of what they left behind in Oforiata and Co.
All right. Abi.
So to try to tell us that it never happened, it's difficult.
You see, Abi. Emrebi ye bon komo bi wa ha sei, right? Na me te ho kitu bi. Eye de kra na. You see, some people are able to tame the animalistic behaviors. And more say the deadly behaviors of animals. And then they are able to tame that part, and they are still able to associate or relate with such animals. I saw someone able to tame the snake. Even some people are able to train the lions and what have you, and then they are able to stay with them in the same place. I wonder how that is possible. Likewise, we animals, we have animalistic tendencies. Hey, yemu bia ni hon mo a pen him kan. No one. Obia pen him kan. But there are some people meet ma kan with him without you even realizing so ma kan with him. You don't face a bull. Or you don't catch a bull face head on. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. But they catch the bull, don't they? They do. And see, obia ni ho a pen him kan. Even akra kiti. There was that story that was being shared of a man who said about a church war na all tietia ne ka kan nim basa akra ne charge ye. Hey, afi ohwe ne papa nanim no church war no ho abro no so. Hey, de meyi bia odi obeka bia me ye opa bekume. Ɛhɔ na papa no hu sɛ daabi. Ade a wɔyɛ no mfane kwam. So he adopted another approach. Nene kasa nyansa kwan so. If you want to write, and I appreciate that you want to write. Oh, you love writing. I understand that. I know you want to improve your handwriting. I know you want to improve your writing skills. And that is why I have provided you with these sheets. That is why I have provided you with these books. Use these books so that we can even make reference to how you are making progress with your handwriting. The next thing he realized, the child has changed writing on the wall and started writing in the books. Let me tell you the truth. No matter how old you are, so when you need to say of Akwantufuo Berima, who is the oldest among us now, there is still a child in you. There is still that child element. Abe, Gamanche. Abba.
I thought you were interacting with me.
I'm not interacting with you. You thought wrong. I'm not interacting with you.
Okay. Oga go.
I am upon. Yeah. What the hell? Yes. Pedro.
Yeah.
Yes.
Epilogue no what the my ansana abi ebe hawade. Just say no yeah juma in an ideal situation. The work in an ideal situation. Unfortunately, we are not living in an ideal situation. Though whatever that you said was good for our years. But we are not living in an ideal situation.
Okay.
The body in a whole, part of a whole, whatever that you're talking about. Part of the whole in an organization and work.
You see, I understand that sometimes, when we want to reduce the disparity between the ideal and the whole and the real not adding. But until we begin to move ourselves from the real world to the ideal world, we are never going to have solutions that we are praying for.
Exactly.
Yes. So what I am saying now is a way of we moving ourselves from the real world to the ideal world. The ideal world is the world that we are. It is not because we want the real world to remain. We want the ideal world to be established. And how do we establish the ideal world? We move ourselves from the real world to the ideal. And these are some of the things, the prompts that we need to be giving ourselves to move ourselves from the real to the ideal. It is the ultimate dream of everyone that comes on the platform. Say, we'll be moving ourselves from the real situation to the ideal situation. That is what we are all wanting. And we want the very ones in places of authority, the very ones having authority over our resources, the very ones who make decisions in our nations, and we want them to play their effective role as part of the whole. That is the ideal that we want. And that is our cry. And atu ye ne ntokwa ye kasa sometimes ititia ye ho every now and then. That is all that we want. And the patron, yes, it may work in the ideal situation, but what we want is to move from the real to the ideal. And what I'm just putting across are just practical steps with which we will look beyond our individual selves and think of things that will make the whole body function effectively. That is all. I mean, enka nyanse ye adwuma, that is how we should be operating. Maka ewa ha say anu ya yedididi yi. Anu no onta nyare. But practically all other parts of the body get sick. But anu ya no onta nyare no, it allows itself to give way for the medicine to be administered through it, so that the other parts are yare no eho beto no. Because when him say other parts eho anto na ono so no ho nto no. If speaking of literal terms, say other parts eho mfa no a to da wo yare pa untimi ni di mboa. Ebi ana anu nso onya obedi onya obenje obetafre kakra. Katrema nso onya nko obetafre kakra. But because a part of you is not functioning very well, Nintino. When you matter, meboa. When you matter, and no must allow itself, although Ubetimaka say, on the uncle. But once again, when you are to develop a boil in any part of your body, it does not mean that part of your body in a yariu. It is an infection that is established in your entire body, in your entire system. But the infection chose a soft spot in you to let you know that your whole body is not well. Internal upon boil no, a soft place no. It doesn't mean it's a soft spot no hona infection no. It's in the entire body. Into one antibiotics are now clear. Infection no na fe ho ato. That is how we should look at things. So once again, the chain is as strong as its weakest link. Obanyansa for obunube yankana sem. I'll leave you all to have your conversations in the background until we meet tomorrow.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah, so you are going. So
bye.
when you have somebody.
Hey,
I what's wrong with you?
All right.
So many times.
When you have somebody who's
all right then. Adios, everyone. Bye bye.
I used to think loyalty was everything. But then I opened my eyes and I saw the truth hiding behind the noise. If being in a party stops me from choosing a better way, then something is wrong with the system we obey. Support is supposed to be freedom, not a chain on my mind. But many people follow parties and leave their wisdom behind. I don't wanna live my life in somebody's shadow. I wanna choose the truth wherever it may go. A party is not my master, it is not my identity. My vote belongs to my conscience, that is real liberty. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. They say stay with us, don't cross the line. This is who we are, this is our sign. But I cannot follow a road that leads nowhere. I must walk with truth, I must choose with care. Parties rise today and they fall tomorrow. But the nation remains carrying joy and sorrow. So I will stand for what is right, not what is expected. I will vote for the future, not the party I once selected. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. Word. Freedom is a right, not a favor you receive. Wisdom is a light if you dare to believe. Think for yourself, don't follow the crowd. A silent minded slave is still shouting loud. Conditioning, conditioning, breaking the chains of conditioning. See the truth, make your decision. Rise above political division. Open your mind, open your vision. Don't be trapped by tradition. In my party, membership blocks my visions, my vision. It is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, free your mind, my brother. Free your heart, my sister. Don't let condition